I'm saying this right now. I volunteered the last 2 times. So if it's alright, can I have a break this time around then?
All right.
I mean, what are you gonna do otherwise?
What
Have
you
your
do sometimes, you play a game in the background.
Sounds like Joel's volunteering.
yeah, I'll keep him on his
Besides,
toes.
Shade is really easy, pretty much. You don't have to worry about too much on him.
I suppose I have less to worry about that if I do it than if he does it. Meaning, Shade himself.
I mean, if you want to benefit, you have a person to bodyguard with you during the session.
Yeah, but what about if he comes back?
Well, then you just let him play his character.
Why is that covered up? Pretty. Oh
What?
wait, no, I know why.
Yeah, speaking of Shade's character. Now, speaking of your character, Hassan, you might notice something if you look at your character sheet.
You sent him on a scavenger hunt.
Cloud,
Hmm.
did you put in a ranged version of my Assassin's Dagger?
Yes.
You do know all I do in that situation. All I just do is change the bad fold to range.
Yeah, I know, but I also put the additional daggers in there so you can do them all in one attack.
Uh, okay, then I guess
And I put sneak attack into it as well.
there's a reason why I have them separated from there.
Speaking of sneak attack, it's been brought to my attention we've been doing it a little wrong. So the only real major difference, which you won't have much issue with anyway, because most of the time you do flanking. So when you're flanking, you definitely get all of your sneak attacks for every attack. But when you're invisible and or using stealth only to gain sneak attack, only
First
the
area
first
count.
hit gives sneak attack, yes.
All right, yeah, there's not much of an issue.
Because then it drops stealth immediately, so. But like I said, it's not much of a difference from what you mostly do anyway, so. Most time you flank to get sneak attack, not just stealth.
Yep.
Now, if you have greater invisibility instead of regular invisibility or something, you would still get all of them. But that's a thing. But yeah, so the way it's set up anyway is if you're going to range or whatever, you can just turn on the additional daggers you're going to throw, which you can throw because you get 2 attacks normally from your full round action, plus your offhand. But it, yeah, all the daggers are going to be considered offhand throws. So that's why they're dex plus offhand. So you'll get the assassin's dagger at full damage, then the offhand throws from the regular daggers. And if you're hasted or whatever, but the sneak attack, how that's going to work is essentially if you're going to get multiple sneak attacks, we'll just double or triple or whatever amount of damage we need to for what it rolls. I mean, you can test it out if you want. And I have all the appropriate things set up for it, so.
Hmm.
Because it's minus. Yeah, because it's -2, then -4, then -6 per attack. Because you have two-hand fighting or two-weapon fighting, so it's only -2 instead of -5. This one will actually be this one will be 3. And this will be 1. And this will be -1.
I might not use this really.
Yeah, it's up to you. But I was messing with some Shade's attacks, and it's funny, Shade has so many attacks that he can't actually
Use them.
like roll enough. He can't actually roll enough.
Huh.
Just the part 2 roll.
Well, with his two-weapon fighting, and with his weapon being a double blade, he gets 4 additional attacks on top of his normal 3. So he gets 7 attacks without being hasted. Yeah, it's insane is what it is. There, I was fixing that for him. I mean, his crit range, he says he needs better crit range, but his crit range is already a 17. It's pretty good. I messed with Shade's character sheet a little bit just to fix it. Alright, log in, launch game with this screen. Alright, can everybody see the rounds and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yes.
I figure out where I am. There we are. Alright, need a couple of character sheets open. What else am I gonna do? Oh, I know what I need. So hard to move all this crap. There it is. I don't know. Yeah, I'll need these guys for now. Alright, I'm ready if you guys are to do the recap.
Ready.
Question is, who's going to do the recap?
You did it last time to make sure.
I think it was Mune?
Was it me?
I don't know.
It was Cass.
Yeah, actually, I think it was Cass last time.
Alright, well then everybody but Cass roll to see who's gonna do it.
I think it was me because I think we had an argument about
Yeah.
like not an argument, a discussion. Argument's the
What were
wrong
we
term.
rolling?
Now remember, last time it was supposed to be cast, but because he didn't remember it, I think I was the one who did it for him. He was supposed to take notes to do it this time.
Was that right?
Oh, I don't know.
That's what happened. Now I remember.
I have no idea.
Sorry, I'm
Eh.
an overachiever over here.
And now I'm doing it again.
Yeah, maybe not.
I thought the lowest number was the one who does it.
Well, only 3 of you rolled.
I'm working on it.
Oh, well, yeah, he's good.
Never mind. There goes my crit for the day.
Yeah, that was your D20 right there.
Congratulations on your one crit.
Tired.
You've won.
Ugh.
Oh, unless somebody else wants to volunteer.
I mean, it's not like a lot happened.
I can pretty much explain this quickly because it won't take that long.
There's a lot of walking. Shade died. We got the Shade's body, and Mune's summon moved it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think Joel eventually helped. I can't remember 100%. Did you, Aurora?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I almost said the elves. That's not right. Fairies? Fae?
Pixies.
Pixies. Something like that. Yeah. Pixies basically made a deal with me that we have to give back that artifact necklace thing, or was it a bracelet? Necklace? Probably. I don't know. It's an
It
artifact
was an
that Hassan
amulet.
has on him.
It was an amulet.
And I basically made a deal that they would get that back in return for rezzing Shade, which Hassan currently does not know anything about.
And is the one in possession of it.
You're gonna have to explain it to him eventually, and I'm ready for that argument to come up.
Look, man.
I told you save it.
I
Until it
am. I'm
happens.
just gonna keep saying "look, man" when it's brought up, though.
Oh, you think I don't have arguments when this happens? You better be ready.
Oh, that's fine. All I've got is the information that was given to me, so
Yeah,
Anyway,
but the one thing you did miss is when you did make that handshake on the deal, you did feel a surge of energy into your body, and you're not quite sure what that was.
see, I told you. DID is a hell of a fucking disorder. I can't remember shit, okay?
You're not sure what that feeling was, but you could surmise that you believe it must be some kind of insurance that will attempt to make you keep your end of the deal.
saying this right now. When this situation does come up, I'm gonna be an asshole, and I'm not gonna feel sorry about it.
It's in
I don't
character.
care.
We're all good, homie.
I don't
No,
care.
no, more than usual.
I know, but I also know it's in character, so we're good.
I might put an actual feeling to it, if you know what I mean.
Hey, again, it's in character. We're good.
Just don't fight that
All right.
feeling.
Nah, I'm not gonna have any qualms about it after the session.
Anyway, go ahead and hurry up and get to me, though. And I'll say that right now.
I mean, he's already been peed on once. I mean,
Oh, that's right.
who knows what
Goddamn
else will
you.
happen to him before you guys
Oh, I
get
know
to
it's
him.
box. What's gonna happen
what
to
the
me? The only
hell
thing I need to be worried now is someone pushes me over and I'm break. That's the situation I need to worry about. It's not like they can steal anything on me. It's all stone.
I see what you did to my inventory, Cloud.
Did I do anything to your inventory?
There was never an unidentified whip in my inventory. I named it something else.
I did not rename it, so
Then I must have renamed it and forgot.
I was pretty sure I didn't touch your character. I only touched Hassan's and Shade's.
I'm so particular about my inventory. It's weird.
All right, so yeah, other than
Why do I have a
Shade
50-pound
literally
shield
dying
on
by
me?
a pack of wolves because he was surrounded by them, he got mauled to death. He got ripped into pieces, essentially. Well, not complete pieces, but his armor got banged up quite a bit. In fact, if he would have looked, he would have noticed he has
He's
lost
got a
a
minus
couple
to
of
his AC,
AC.
don't he?
Yeah, he's
I
lost
didn't know
a bit
that
of
was a
AC.
thing.
Because his armor's not as good as it was. Yeah, he lost 2 AC.
But yeah, at some point I will have to dip for like 2 minutes
That's alright.
because I did DoorDash shit to my house because I ain't driving.
But yeah, so continuing on the journey.
Yeah, hurry up, make the bear move closer.
Yep, the bear everybody was running from. Actually, I don't even know if they could let me.
Y'all about to get buried.
I don't know, they can move twice that.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're face to face with the goddamn snake.
Oh yeah, that is right. Well, the bear comes around the corner. And he's been sniffing around trying to find whoever has been running around this way. And with his perception check, he sees you, Connor. And you can see him kind of stand up on his hind legs and roar towards you.
You know what? Fuck it. Nah. He yelled at me.
Yep.
I'm gonna yell back.
Well, you trying to intimidate him?
Damn straight.
Well,
It worked last time.
well, that'll be your action on your turn then.
I'm more than okay with that.
All right. Well, if he's trying, I guess maybe he'd be trying to intimidate you too. Let's see. Does he even have intimidate? Probably not.
Charisma based.
Is it just charisma based?
Mm-hmm.
So his charisma, okay, so it's gonna be a flat 0, so it's just gonna be a d20. I'm just gonna put 1 point to intimidate because I can't roll it otherwise.
No.
Otherwise it doesn't show up as an option. Yeah. Anyway, we know what your turn's gonna be, but what's Aurora's turn going to be?
What is mine going to be?
It's literally your turn.
Yes.
I know.
There is a giant snake right next to you.
It was rhetorical, Cass.
I'm being a smartass, dude.
I can't believe it's almost noon and I still have yet to open my fucking thing. My character sheet.
You gotta do it now.
I know.
Let's see.
I will say
Question.
before we like get too far into this, today is one of those days where I am not staying extra.
Oh, you don't want to stay until 7.
God no.
Wait, this isn't the 12-hour day?
Nah, I'm
Yeah.
mentally fucking drained.
Okay.
I do not like the New Year's Christmas season.
Question.
Mhm.
Does this snake count as an animal?
It is considered an animal, yes.
So if I chug a potion of hide from animals, I'm safe.
Maybe. That's if it
Aren't
can't
you
hit you
within
while you're trying to
striking
do
range?
that. He doesn't know. He might be, he might not be.
See, that's kind of a dick move.
That and I'm guessing that is going to be some kind of will save or something. I'd have to actually look that up, how that actually works.
Why is my phone being so laggy?
Maybe it's not woken all the way up yet.
You assume my phone ever goes to sleep.
In that moment when I quite don't want to waste my spells, but at the same time, I don't have that many left.
Yeah, we're all
Overall.
kind of
Okay,
tapped out.
so hide from animals, depending on which version it is, lasts like 10 minutes a level. And it is on one creature touched, it takes a standard action. And it says animals cannot see, hear, or smell the warded creature. Even extraordinary or supernaturally sensor capabilities such as blind sense, blind sight, scent, and tremor sense cannot detect or locate warded creature. Animals simply act as though the warded creatures are not there. If a warded creature touches an animal or attacks a creature, even with a spell, the spell ends for all recipients. So essentially, you would be invisible until you do anything to make you not invisible from all the creatures.
This both does and doesn't help me.
So, like I said, if you don't do anything, they won't see you. It lasts for 10 minutes a level too,
That's a long
which,
time.
but that's based off of the potion level, not based off your level.
I don't know what level the potion is.
Well, considering it's a level 1 spell, it's a level 1 potion.
And wouldn't the ones
But-
who made this potion be the ones back in the store?
Yeah, but the thing is, the spell that's cast into it determines the level of it. And the spell's a level 1. That's how potions work anyway. Now, technically you're right. If you were to make your own potions and you were higher level, yeah, you could cast it at a higher level. But why would they expend the resources to do so? They're just selling it to you.
Fair enough. I moved. I think
But
you
it still
said-
lasts you 10 minutes. So did you go to pop a potion? Is that what you were doing?
No, I just moved. I'm
You were
pretty
just
sure you get
moving?
one.
Yeah, he's gonna get one for that. Let's see. The 20 hit.
Does.
Okay, so 17 damage plus poison, which is DC 18 fortitude.
What's the poison do?
Well, if you don't roll the proper fortitude, its effect is 1d3 con damage. And that's per round for 6 rounds.
Rough.
Damn, you rolled a 19. Well, you're good. But you're still gonna take the 17 damage, so
I mean, that's fine.
at least you didn't get poisoned.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Alright, back over to Hassan, because we neglected him.
Don't I get an attack?
Yeah, if you're gonna attack. I thought you were just getting away.
I mean, I am. I don't want to be right next to him when I shoot him.
Yeah.
I know there's a
Yeah,
tree
I guess
there.
if you aim over here, you'd be able to hit him. You're not gonna be able to hit him in the face. You'll have to hit him in the
No.
body.
Well, I don't do called shots anyway, so. That's rapid shot. I'm pretty sure I just get this one.
Well, 30 will hit when you're gonna do 20 damage.
Oop, there's no ice on that.
Oh, there is no ice on it.
Nope, straight up 18.
Alright.
Because I'm pretty sure that's worn off.
Was the 18 too high?
Hmm?
No.
No, it's not. I've adjusted it already.
Alright. So you take
I
19 damage.
I just hadn't turned off elemental.
Alright. So this raccoon that was over here poking at Hassan. And then the squirrel or whatever, or the fox that peed on him. Raccoon is going to wander off over here. And I thought I had one nearby. Apparently I don't. Let's copy this one. You gotta do something real quick. There we go. This little guy is gonna land right on top of Hassan's head. All right. It is AU's turn.
Alright. Give me one sec. I'm pulling up Zill. Give me a moment. Take care of Zill first. So, Zill is surrounded, right?
Yeah, the
Have these any...
raccoons were biting him.
They're biting him. Okay.
That's why he's damaged.
So, he's gonna look at the right one and he's gonna full round.
Well, he's gonna kill it.
Which hit kills it?
First one,
Okay, well, then the second hit's gonna go to the other one.
which won't quite kill the second one.
Okay, that's fine. Then...
But as he does kill the first one,
Ah, damn it.
something else appears in its stead,
That's nice.
which I don't see on the turn order.
It's a mimic.
And then I'm gonna walk over here.
Yeah, let me put these guys on the turn order. I don't see
Excuse me?
What?
Y'all have fun with that. I'm dealing with the bear.
That's fine. I'm gonna make a perception check at Shade to see how well he is.
You could tell he's a little hurt.
Can I see that his armor is damaged?
Yes.
Okay.
You can see it's tattered up. It has a bunch of teeth marks and holes in it, and a section around his
never mind.
midsection is almost torn in half
Yeah,
on
fuck
his
that.
armor.
What is this? Sorry. I didn't look at the casting time on this, so I was like, nope, never mind.
Anyway, you're a little closer to Shade now, so you can see a little bit
Yeah, I can
more
see
into
it.
the...
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot at the manticore looking thing.
Okay. Well, that'll hit.
All right.
I don't even have to look at his AC to know that.
Yeah. Well, it'll do like 19, but yeah. That's all I have, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I was gonna cast Mending, but Mending has a casting time of 10 minutes. I was like, fuck this.
So Mune,
Yes.
as you're doing all that,
Uh-huh.
this little guy is gonna come up behind you here. And he is going to use this. Roll a perception check.
I probably won't see this, but whatever.
Nope. So
Yeah.
he walks up behind you and gets into your bag and steals 3 gold from you.
Oh, yay.
And since you didn't see it at all, he disappears right back into the forest.
Okay. Whatever.
Alright, Monsieur Snake. You just shot in the face. He can make it to you, I think. Slither, 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 slither. He comes out and he goes in to bite you again. 25 hits you.
Yes.
Alright, roll that fort save. Ooh, you fail it this time. 1d3. You are going to take 2 con damage. And this effect is going to last for 6 rounds unless you save it, which is 2 consecutive saves. So if you take 2 con damage, which drops you a whole con point, you take, what was it, 11 health?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to take an additional 11 damage, plus you're at a -2 to your con temporarily.
Apparently, I can't put that as negative.
On your sheet. Let me look at it real quick. Oh, there it goes. Alright, so yeah, you got it. It says -2 on con.
No, I was looking at max.
Oh, yeah, also your we're gonna put this in your box, in your temp box. 92 is your max, but it's actually gonna be reduced right now. For your max, it's gonna go down by 11, because your con went down. So you're gonna be at 81 for max health right now. Until you get that healed. Plus you need to take 11 damage on top of the damage he originally dealt to you, so you'll be at 39 damage, or 39 health. Yeah, and that's his turn. Alright. Now you're in the same boat Mune's in, where he can't get to max health.
We'll be fine.
Alright, the Manticore is going to... I think so. He's gonna take a 5-foot step back. And then he's gonna take flight. And he's gonna go up about... yeah, about 10 feet, that's it.
Wait,
And he...
so hold
well, he's
on.
moving back, and he's gonna take flight, I guess,
So
because
I'm
he
gonna
can't take a 5
Then I'm
foot.
gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, because you can't do all that, and yeah, go for it.
Uh, give me one sec. So, does the 29 hit?
The 29 hits.
God
Thankfully,
damn
not the other ones.
it! God damn it! That would have been perfect.
Alright, so yep. He takes a little bit of damage taking his movement. But then he rolls and he's aiming this at the little guy.
Which little guy?
You. Exil.
Oh, Zell. Okay. We're all like
Right.
the same size, and at first I was like, "Is he attacking
Yeah.
raccoon?"
I'm guessing only the 23 and the 20 hit.
Only the 23 hit.
Yeah, for 7 piercing.
Yeah. Let me make sure it doesn't have any. Nope, does not. Okay.
And we're gonna say attack 4 goes right past Zil. Because he rolled so low, and it actually hits and kills the raccoon.
Okay.
Nothing happens, but it
Okay.
just dies. I suppose I should leave the body there, though. Oh, you know
Okay.
it's just dead. There we go. It is Shade's turn, which I believe is actually Sakura today. And just so you know, that creature is 10 feet in the air right now. So it is out of Shade's range. Unless he does something to get into its range. Or just uses his ranged attacks.
I don't have access to Shade's sheet.
No. I thought everybody did. But I can fix that. Now you do. Yeah, he has a couple of javelins, which would be the easiest way to reach the mana core.
I felt like he had more attacks.
Not really. Alright, you are. Oh, any nat ones with the javelin. Well, he throws that javelin at it, but he throws a bit low and he smacks it right into this tree right here. So it's well lodged in that tree. In fact, I will see if I can't find something to notify, or this is good enough. Rotate. Move. There we go. Alright. His javelin is sticking in that tree. Alright, Connor, you're intimidating or trying to intimidate the bear.
Yep.
Alright. Well, you so how do you do this? Instead of just roar, are you like trying to make yourself look big or anything, or
It yelled at me. I am yelling back.
Alright, what was your roll again? I'm trying to look.
25, I think. Yeah, 25.
Let's see how much it's gonna care or not care. Is the question. We'll save. Well, you've demoralized it, which means it'll take a -2 to its attack rolls. But it's still looking like it wants to come this way. Seems to be in kind of a frenzy. Trying to remember how long does intimidation work. Let's see. Frighten your opponents and get them to act in a way that benefits you. Use a skill to cause an opponent to become shaken for a number of rounds. Shaken condition doesn't stack with other shaken conditions. If you're successful, the target is shaken for 1 round. Duration is increased by 1 round for every 5 you beat the DC. So it'll be shaken because its DC essentially was 23, is what you said, right?
My roll was 25.
Okay, so so essentially you beat it by, because another 10 would be 21, so not quite 3 times. So it'd be demoralized for 3 rounds because it's 1 round plus 2. So, and yeah, it okay, it was within 30 feet. That was a standard action, so you still got your movement.
I'm just gonna move 5 feet.
But yeah, it will take. Oh, I see. So technically, the way that you do it is when you roll Intimidate, you're supposed to beat a DC that is equal to 10 plus the creature's hit die plus its Wisdom modifier, which you still beat. Because it would have been 10 plus. So it's demoralized for 2 rounds. Technically, it doesn't have to roll a will save. You just have to beat its overall DC by itself. It's weird. Anyway, you still demoralize it for 2 rounds. So it takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and all that other stuff. So, all right. Yeah. It's gonna come walking up on you. It's gonna take a -2 to these rolls, so whatever it
Right, but
rolls
since it walked
-2.
into my range, I do have an attack of opportunity, right?
Well, did it leave a threatened square? Technically it did, because from here it was threatened,
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
then it
say,
moved.
'cause I have the 10-foot range, that does count as a threatened, right?
Pretty sure, right, Mune?
Yes.
It left from here to here.
Yep.
So.
Just making sure. That probably doesn't hit.
Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't lower its AC.
Shame. That was some big damage, too.
Yep. Well, you tried.
Damn, 40 damage on the table.
It's gonna come up and claw you, which it misses with the first attack, but good thing 2 claws is always 2 swings. I'm
Alright,
guessing it
second
hits you with the
hit.
26,
Yes. And
but I'm guessing 26 isn't high enough to beat your CMD.
it is not. So I take the
Oh
8
wait,
damage.
is it 24 high enough to hit you?
Oh, no.
Okay, because we have to -2.
Never mind.
Forgot.
Forgot about that, too.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Aurora. You got a snake over here. But something interesting is going to happen before you get to attack the snake. All these creatures that were following Shade are seemingly starting to surround the snake. Alright, I gotta look how many I got here. 1, 2, 2 bunnies. And those both hit, so that's 9 damage. How many of these I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have 1, 2. Yeah. They're just gonna be the same attack because I don't have one set up for the squirrel. Alright, let's see here. With the bunnies, which is 9 damage. So another 12 damage. 14, 28. Yeah. Well, they seemingly do a lot of damage, or at least it looks like they're trying to do a lot of damage to the snake. But they don't manage to kill it. You see them biting and scratching and clawing and stabbing it. But it's still alive. That's your turn.
Alright. Need to make my fort save. Joy. Take my 1 con or my 2 con damage.
You take that on its turn.
Oh. That took a minute. No,
But
I'm
you've
doing
already
it.
rolled it, so I mean, it doesn't really matter. But
I mean, it's gonna be 2, isn't it?
it's gonna be 2 more con damage, yeah. Which is gonna drop you another 11 health. And another 11 max health.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Good news is your friend over there, Connor, can restore that kind of damage. Well, sometimes.
I'm gonna take a. Is that a 1 move or is that a double move to reach into my bag and grab it?
Oh, to grab an item, it is a move action.
Hmm.
Which means you'd have to not take the 5-foot step.
It's a 5-foot step.
5-foot step is a move action.
That's stupid.
It's up to you if you want to do that or just attack it.
I'm not going to do
You
either.
do know all the creatures just did a lot of damage to it.
Well, I'm gonna take damage regardless. So.
Yep, you are going to take damage regardless. You were right about that. The bonus thing is thankfully you're going to kill it, but not before it gets a chance to attack you one last time. You're already poisoned, so you don't have to worry about that. But because you can't double stack the poison, thankfully. You do manage to kill it at the cost of taking some damage.
Alright.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna have just enough health.
Alright, these guys are sitting on your shoulders, Hassan. Alright, we got Piu's turn. Zill is currently engaged with the Manicore. Is you alive?
Yeah, I was gonna say Zol's engaged with the Manicore. The Manicore's up in the air.
Well, okay, yeah, that's right. But no, he was currently getting attacked by the Manicore is what I should have said.
Alright, so uh the Zil will put away his short swords and take out the longbow.
Well, 29 will hit.
Yep.
I didn't know that thing had a bow.
Yeah, it has a bow.
Convenient.
Huh?
That's convenient.
It is convenient. It's got swords, it's got claws, it's got a bow, and it's got bites. So yeah. Alright. I'm just wondering if I should be worried about Aurora. Do I even notice Aurora?
Well, I mean, it's kind of around the corner, but roll a perception check, actually.
Yeah.
Well, you notice all the creatures that were following shade seem to have disappeared.
Well, we have this thing in front of us that is kind of posing a threat. I should probably take care of it. But yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it.
I believe. Yeah, he'll just hit with both of those. So it's gonna take
Hurrah.
18 damage.
And then I'm gonna take a 5-foot step this way. And I will end my turn.
Alright. Well, he's dead. So the Manicore. The Manicore. Yeah. So he's gonna swoop down towards he should go after Zill or yeah, well you just shot him, so let's see here. Which move does he has? 50. Of course he'd be in Shade's range then. But you just got his attention, so he's gonna come over towards you and he's gonna swoop down and attack you, so essentially he's landing, but he's attacking at the same time, so. With a 2-claw. 21 probably don't hit, but the 28 does. I would assume.
Yep. 28
Alright,
hits.
he is back on the ground.
Hurrah!
And if Shade moves
Oh.
5 feet to his left, he could hit him.
It's gonna fall around.
5 feet to his left, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I don't know how to use this character.
You're gonna want to click the one that says, it says the second attack is the one you want to click. And then you want to click on the additional attack after it. Alright.
He has 7 attacks, not hasted.
Right.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's dead.
Hurrah.
Unbelievably dead.
Yes, he has 7 attacks unhasted because he gets 3 normal attacks. Then he gets 3 additional attacks from his 2-weapon fighting, enhanced 2-weapon fighting, and greater 2-weapon fighting. And he gets an additional attack because his weapon has double on it. He gets 4 additional attacks. So a total of 7. Without being hasted.
I'm just over here. I'm hoping Aurora can make it to me.
Alright, Connor. Big bad bear. Attacking you. Still demoralized for another turn. So what's Connor gonna do about it?
Oh boy. I guess I'm
Well,
gonna do that.
that'll hit. The second one will not hit. But the first one hits, and it does a total of 70 damage. Yeah. Yeah, I had to fix Shade's attacks because he had them all set up wrong.
Connor, was that worth the hit?
I think so.
How
He
much
only
damage
did
you
1
take?
damage to himself.
Yeah, I know. What damage for an exchange of 70? Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out who's more busted, me or Shade.
Depends how you look at it. But alright, it is gonna take a -2, but I don't think that's gonna matter this time.
Well, it's definitely hitting me with the first one, and I'm grabbed.
Yeah, and the second one's gonna hit you as well, but so you're gonna take a total of what is that?
21.
21 damage, and you're currently being grappled by this, so you won't be able to do a full round. You can make a single attack or try to gain grapple on the next turn. Alright, Aurora. Since the snake is dead, we'll have you roll your save now, because it'll be on your turn.
And
Well,
then I am going to take a potion of neutralized poison.
okay. That will get rid of the poison, but it won't get rid of the con damage, which you're going to take an additional 2 of right now.
I already took it.
Okay. So you're going to have 1 HP right now.
Yeah, I know. Well, no, I already took the con damage, and I already took the damage from the con damage.
You should have -33 full health right now. Because you've done it for 3 turns.
Right. 60. No. That can't be right.
Should be 68.
Okay. I'm like, something's wrong.
Well, because it was, no, 33 would be, it'd be 58.
You're not helping.
Yeah, it'd be 58. Because you're 92, right? Is your max?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Well, you've neutralized it though. It's not going to persist anymore. So that's good. Now you just have to get rid of the temporary con damage is your next venture. All right. These birds are just clinging over here to Hassan. Now they're loitering him or pooping on him, I guess is what you could call it.
The extra
They're
excrementing
soiling
on him.
him. They're soiling him.
Oh,
There we go.
okay.
They're using him as kind of a perch. All right,
What a
looks like
horrible
it's
thing.
back to you, AU.
While everything around me is dead, which is a plus.
Mm-hmm. Walking back out there to see what's going on.
Yes.
Oh yes, I forgot to state that all these creatures started walking back towards shade they're around.
Okay. Oh, they did?
Yeah, I mean they're literally walking past you as you're walking over here.
Okay. Um. That's annoying.
You walk out and you see Aurora sitting there panting, and you see a dead giant snake in front of him. In front of her.
I'll help you in a moment, Aurora. I'm gonna shoot at the bear.
Yep, you're gonna shoot at the bear.
I'm probably gonna miss.
Yeah, you actually do hit it.
I hit it. Hurrah! Alright, anyway.
-10.
And then Zill is... gonna make a perception check over here in this corner. Just kind of taking a look around. Nothing special. Where the hell is perception? Okay, 29.
Which way is he looking, up or down?
Uh, right?
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Look to the right.
It's just looking to the right. Nothing special. Okay. Alright. I will end my turn.
Shade's turn. I assume he's gonna go get his javelin back.
Yes.
He's gonna need a DC 15 strength check to pull it out of that tree.
Is it here or is it next?
It's right here. Yeah.
No, I mean, where do I have to stand? Okay.
Yeah, he made it. Alright, he's got his javelin back. That's pretty much his turn. Alright, Connor. Either control the grab or attack the creature. Your call. You get one attack. And it is enough. You managed to kill it while it's grappling you. Well, you took a little bit of damage there, though.
Yeah, not too bad.
Alright, so you spend the rest of your movement trying to crawl out from underneath of it, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Aurora. You aren't looking too good.
You don't say.
Got anything to heal with?
I mean, yeah, so I'm working on it.
Okay.
Pretty good roll. 3 7s plus 15, yeah. Nice. Almost maxed out.
That's good.
Alright, nothing happens with Hassan this turn. Ew.
First things first, I'm gonna have Zil look up north from where it's at. Just scouting out the last of this area.
His little raccoon sees him and walks up holding its hand out.
Zil bites it.
Okay. Oh, and he did kill it.
No,
And as he did,
whatever, I don't care.
another poof of smoke goes off. And another creature appears in front of him.
Okay. Whatever. And then I'm gonna turn to Aurora. It's like, do you need help?
A little bit.
Alright. I pull out one of my potions of lesser restoration and I shove it into Aurora's mouth.
Well, do you even know what's wrong with him? He just said, do you need help? You don't know what's wrong with him. Maybe you should ask him what's going on.
Okay, fine. I'll do it that way. What's wrong with you?
I've been burdened with the guilt of poison.
Oh, okay, well, I can't help you there.
I mean, I've healed the poison. I just need, I don't know, a band-aid or something.
Okay, I'll instead give you a potion of cure serious wounds. Shove it in your mouth.
I don't think it's serious that you need to roll. That seems a waste, but yeah, whatever. That'll put him up to full health, as he currently is anyway.
Alright.
So, as you fully heal him, do you say anything, Aurora, about your health or, you know, anything?
I was poisoned. And
You
I
said you
think
healed
I've
it.
taken yeah, I think I've taken con damage.
What's con damage?
Right. Forgot. I don't know how to phrase that. Shoot.
I'll help you guys here. So, you heal up to, but you seem to be, you're full, but you don't feel quite complete. you feel like that poison did something else to your body, and you don't feel more than about 60%. You feel like there's something else wrong with you, and you're not sure what.
Sorry,
So essentially, you tell AU, well, thanks for the potion, but I feel like there's something else going on. I feel like that's about. I'm not up to 100% yet. Something else is stunting my health, essentially.
go see somebody. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess with a proper heal check, you might be able to figure it out.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. Make a heal check real quick.
I have no idea what the DC should be. I'm just gonna say it was 15.
Okay.
You could tell that that poison seems to be cutting off some circulation through Aurora's body, where she's not getting all the proper blood flow.
Oh, is that how we're wording it? Okay.
Yep. You feel like it needs to be restored to what it once was. All right, Shade in his exploration. If he rolls a perception check, he might notice the Manicore.
Well,
Because he
it's
is
shade, so
Because he is
probably
currently
not.
looking at this tree because he just pulled his thing out of there. So he just pulled his javelin out of there. Not really. But he could turn around. He does have movement, so he might see it if he turns around.
I turn
Or
around.
ignore it and go back with the group.
He really. Why is that 3?
What?
His perception.
Yeah, it's bad.
No, I thought it was at like -1 or something.
No, that's pretty much where it's at.
He's not trained in perception. Probably only has a 3 int for a wisdom modifier.
I think
That's
he has
fair.
a 1, but his perception. Yeah, it's because of. Oh, yeah, he's still got haste on. He shouldn't even have haste on anymore. There. He's got heroism on, that's why.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You gave him heroism. But anyway, yeah, he sees the Manicore as he turns around.
I suppose Shade should deal with that.
Just roll the one that's just simply named Twin Blade. Well, he hits it. All right, Connor. You doing anything in particular?
Move about there and
Yeah, it's something. All right, Aurora.
Yes. Well, Aurora doesn't know what's going on, but Aurora knows that they need to gather.
Considering you guys are trying to stay with the party, yeah.
We'll move
Aurora does notice all of the animals are still waiting for shade down here.
We'll get to that.
Well, you do try to harvest something from this creature, but it seems like with your survival check, you notice all the bites, the scratches, the puncture wounds, the bullet holes. It doesn't seem to be much viable on this thing, so you pretty much just manage to grab, if you want to try to grab, that is. The only thing you could see that is viable is you might be able to grab a fang or two, but
Might be
it
a bad
has a
plan.
whole thing about handling poison if you want to deal with that, so.
Nah, no, we're good.
But otherwise, you just look at it and go, well, damn, those little creatures did a number on this thing.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, it kind of ruined it. Yeah, but you rolled really bad too, so.
Yeah.
All right, AU. Well, Zill
And
is still doing things.
Zill is in combat.
hmm
So Zill is gonna do the Zill thing. And bite. And
And
miss.
miss.
Ah,
Alright.
sadness.
Hey,
Huh?
Minis. It's minis. Oh, your turn. Yeah, you
Yeah, I
still
was
got
gonna say.
stuff.
It's like I still have stuff. I'm wandering around.
You
Do we
kind of
still?
know what's going on with Aurora because you rolled the heal check.
Okay, I
So
did. Okay. Now I will administer this damn potion. Or I'll pull it out and be like, will this do?
the flavor of the
Uh,
week.
Huh?
I pull out a potion of lesser restoration. I said, will this do?
I don't know what that does.
I mean, it's worth a shot, right?
Yay, nay?
I don't know what it does.
Holy
So-
shit.
It heals It heals ability damage.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
I think you have to roll for it though, don't you?
That I do not know.
Let's see. Yes. So lesser restoration dispels any magic effects, reduces one subject's ability scores, or cures 1d4 points of temporary ability damage. So you
Is
have to
this-
roll a 1d4.
Is this temporary or is this permanent?
It is temporary.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to roll the d4?
Yeah.
Okay. 3.
Well, cures him 3. He doesn't heal the damage, but his max is going to go up by 11.
I went from 0 to 2 for my modifier.
Well, you should have been at -6.
I
So
was.
let me
I went
look.
from 11 to 14.
Yes.
So his he should regain
But it's
22 for his max.
well, no. Well, it's because he gained because it was 2. Okay, yeah.
Divisible by 2.
So 80? Fuck.
It would be yes, 80. All right. Well, your max is increased. Now the
Nice.
Manicore's turn. He is simply going to. Okay, what's this? I mean, he can, but he's just gonna 2 claws at.
Only the one hits.
Yeah. Well, he was trying. Yeah, he was trying to hit Shade. So yeah, he does 10 damage to Shade. And now it's Shade's turn to full round him.
The Blendomatic hits.
Okay, did we
Ooh, that
have
last
any?
one.
We did have a nat 1 on the last one.
That's not well.
The good
That's
news is, well, it's not even the last one. Technically, you have to roll another attack on his additional attack, which misses anyway. But he still kills him. But we are going to find out what happened. As soon as I grab my D20s. Okay. So since there's only one ally near him, Zill is the one that's going to take the blunt of that attack because it says he mistakenly strikes an ally. So
So, what's Zill's AC?
it's gonna hit him. It's a nat 1. It just automatically does it.
That seems weird.
I mean, that's
It-
fine.
Welcome to crit.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a crit technically, but yeah, it's just whatever. But
Don't worry about it.
Zill takes damage. But hey, you guys killed the Manicore.
Hurrah!
You guys are officially out of combat. So Connor, your turn.
Hmm.
All right, this is where we're gonna speed things up a little bit. We're gonna give you guys 3 turns each right now, starting with Connor.
Uh, I'm gonna use a tier moderate, but I never set one up, so I'm just gonna do it the dirty
Plus
way.
10. Yeah, plus
Yep,
10.
so 22.
Yep. I could always roll those if you want me to. I have them all set up, so.
Oh. I don't mind the quick and dirty, honestly.
Alright, that was round 2.
And you said 3 total turns,
Yep,
right?
it's 3. Yep.
Yep. So that's where I end.
Alright. It.
Since taking out a potion and then using it as a
Yep.
full. Yeah, okay.
Yep, Aurora's got 3 turns right now.
I wanted to make sure I understood that right. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, it's a movement plus an action. You're right.
Alright, yeah.
Alright.
So Aurora notices she feels quite better after drinking that potion.
Yes. Let's see here. That should be sufficient.
Yeah, I mean, that'll put you to full, at your current full anyway.
Flip over.
That's 1 turn.
And then
Hmm.
Yeah.
Seems that Connor pretty much destroyed that bear.
devastated.
Yep. That's 2 turns. Rolled really low on your survival checks. Like you rolled a 3 and a 2 the last 2 times you used it.
I'll be honest. I believe I've taken on Shade's role today. So
Alright, there's your 3 turns for that. We'll just have you go ahead and do Shade's 3 turns since you're in control of him.
Shade notices things are dead, but that Ayu is over here. and ask which way they went.
So Shade also notices his forest creatures all kind of stare at him for a minute. They kind of give him a nod, and it seems like something is calling them back to the forest from whence they came.
Very well.
Essentially, the animals just stop following Shade for some reason. He's still
They
got
detect Shade is not here.
a movement, by the way. You only did 2 turns, didn't you?
Yeah. Cloud, did you check your PayPal?
No, I'm sure it's there. I'm not worried about it.
It is. Just letting you know.
Yep. Alright, there
Alright.
we go. And let's see. It would be AU for 3 turns.
AEIOU.
Oops, I accidentally muted myself. Alright. Uh, first things first, I'm going to drink a potion myself because I'm kind of hurt. I'm gonna drink a moderate real quick. Like, not gonna do me a whole lot of good. It's more than what I'm supposed to be at. Let me double check. Give me a sec. I have to reduce my health a little bit. Alright. So that's turn 1. Turn 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then turn 3. Do that. And then I'm also just, as free action, I'm going to dismiss, though. I'm not going to worry about him. I'm done.
Alright.
Do me.
So something else happened while you guys were all doing your turns.
Hmm.
Manicore had wandered back towards where it came and managed to kill the ravens and the raccoon. And one of its spikes is lodged into Hassan's statue.
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh.
And it kind of pushed his statue over, leaning against this tree.
Alright.
It just was kind of running rampant through the forest.
Good to know.
But you guys don't know anything about that. Alright, let's see how many more turns. I'm trying to gauge how many turns it's going to take you guys to get into any action whatsoever, so
Wow.
I'll give you guys another 3. Starting with Connor again. I'm trying to just speed it up, essentially. 'Cause otherwise it's just going to be turn after turn, or you guys just walking. And you guys already know which way you guys went, so you don't need to backtrack.
You know what, Cloud? You said you can just roll a potion?
Yeah, like that. It's even called Cure Moderate Wounds.
Eh. I asked for it. It wasn't better, but I'm taking it.
Yep. Still got one more turn.
I know. I just gotta pull up my character again and make sure I already covered that in my inventory.
I know that it will take me a total of 7 turns to get up to any creatures that are alive. So, yeah.
Yep. There's my There's my 3.
All right. Let's go with AU since you're next behind Connor. It doesn't really matter what order you guys are going
Oh,
in, so. He said Zill is gonna just check this one out again.
Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about moving them. Alright, there's my 30 feet. And
So,
then,
3 times.
so that's 30. Give me one sec. That is a total of 3 turns worth of movement.
Alright, Aurora and Shade. I'll move Shade.
You'll move Shade.
Yep. Get something quick. Is he? He doesn't have any potions. Okay. I was seeing if Shade had any potions at all. Doesn't show he does. Alright, I guess 3 more turns. Just everybody at the same time.
Everybody at the same time. Wow. Okay.
Alright. Looks like another 3 turns.
Really?
Maybe 2 turns. Yeah, we'll do 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, did you do 3 or 2 turns, Connor?
I did 2. That's a total of 60 movement.
Alright, well, just for the giggles, as you say, as you and AU tried to walk past these raccoons, they walked up to you holding their hands out. Did you guys do
I
anything?
ain't got shit on me.
I cast Mage Hand to give them a high 5.
Alright, so
See, now that's funny.
you're giving him a high 5?
With the Mage Hand.
Alright. Alright, because I'm putting you guys both in the positions you're in. So you give the mage hand gives him the high 5, which for you is gonna be sufficient distraction for you to get past. So you manage to keep walking. Honor, what do you do? Just keep walking?
I'm looking at my inventory. Hold your horse.
I mean, your choices are either do something or don't. You can just keep walking or try to.
I'm gonna throw down 2 of these silver chunks that I have in my inventory.
Okay.
Since
But
they're
just-
raccoons and I know they're shiny.
Yeah.
Or they like shiny.
So you see him immediately pick him up and like kind of cuddle him like my precious and runs into the forest. He's like, they're mine, they're mine.
Sweet.
All right, Aurora. You didn't quite make it to him yet, but this one's gonna come walking down to you since you didn't quite make it there yet. And he's got his hand out to you.
I give him a single gold piece.
He seems pretty content with that. And goes off into the forest. Make sure you mark that down.
I did.
Okay. It looks like another turn apiece for each of you. At least. Shade's gonna sprint. Alrighty, that's
Give me
about
one.
right. So
Give me a sec.
145.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 feet.
You see this bear walking towards you, Connor? And it sees you. It is going to charge you. It's bull rushing, essentially.
Wait, he's not charging him 299?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It comes running up to you and just claws you. 24 hit?
Nah.
Well, then it doesn't hit. Aurora can't see the bear yet. But you hear something up ahead.
I see. I already. Is it actually my turn, or are we moving again?
It is your turn.
Okay.
Real turn.
It's a bear.
Oh my.
And I almost rolled on his sheet. Good to know. I've moved, so all I get is this.
Ooh, look at that. His pepper box, you hear this round just whiz right past your head, Connor. It seems to be awfully close. But he manages to land a critical blow, striking this bear straight in the forehead and killing it instantly. It was already wounded.
So,
It fought
am
off
I
a pack
allowed
of
to,
wolves.
am I allowed to have an action?
Yeah.
In retaliation to him shooting right next to my ear?
Sure.
I'm not
I mean, well,
right
he's not
next to
he's
you.
not right next to you. He just shot past you.
I'm
but
literally
yeah.
going to turn around and look at him and roll a diplomacy.
What are you gonna say?
Oh, no, no, no. There are no words being spoken here. The look is the diplomacy.
So you giving him like the smoldering eye look or what?
I distinctly feel the words "could you fucking not" being directed my way with the look.
Yeah. But now you gotta roll, homie.
I mean, I don't have to. I could just understand it.
He can just accept it. Yeah, he doesn't have
Yeah.
to. If he doesn't want to, go against it.
Damn. He right, though.
All right. So, let's see. Aurora, roll a perception check. Oh, you are gonna notice this.
Fuck.
You
It's a
notice
snake.
some snakes slithering out of the forest towards you.
Why?
But they're not gonna get their surprise attack on you, so you did notice them. But actually, I'm gonna put them right there. They haven't started coming towards you yet. They were trying to stealthily, but they didn't make the stealth check. Your perception was one higher than their stealth. They were gonna try to sneak up on you and bite you, but now you know they're there. Now you could say something.
We have small snakes inbound.
And it's up to you to do with that what she will.
snakes inbound. I don't know. Do I see these snakes?
Is he pointing him out? It sounds like he
Yes.
is.
Do I care about the snakes inbound?
That's up to you.
Depends. Do you want to be bit next?
I mean, I could just ignore and keep going. Let's double check, see how much damage this does. That's probably not a smart move. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'm gonna fling some acid over there.
Why?
Well, that's ranged touch attack, right?
Right.
Well, it'll hit him, but doesn't do that much damage.
I know it doesn't do that much damage.
So you splash some acid, kind of sear the edge of the tree a little bit.
Ah. I thought they were away from the tree.
No, they're like right on the base of the tree right now.
Oh, okay, well, whatever. Don't care.
All right. Let's see here. It would be Shade's turn. Which, unless you point it out to him, he ain't gonna notice. And you are in control of him, so. Yeah, we'll have to retcon Shade saying a heartfelt goodbye to the animals of the forest once he tags in next time. So you do anything with Shade there, Aurora?
Am I?
Yeah. Do you point out to him about the snakes and all that?
I do. He has blended or pureed. I just get this one, don't I?
Yep, because he moved, but he does hit him. Does decent damage too. Death
Today
by
I'm
a
thinking I'm
1,000
doing better
cuts.
than Shade.
And Connor's back up. Yeah, this thing's dead. Yeah, a lot of these creatures are dead up here.
Mhm.
Hassan watched the creatures of the forest kill each other.
All right.
Alrighty. Aurora.
Yes. I don't know how much the snakes have, but I know I could probably hit them. I have to adjust my ammo scores. There we go.
Life 3 will hit them,
There's no elemental or elemental burst.
but you have rapid shot, right?
Yes.
21?
Yeah, everything else is correct.
Well, you see at least one of the snakes is still alive. So you almost killed them all.
Makes
Hey,
me wish I had snake shot.
Uh-huh.
Oops. Alright. So, I see Connor going on ahead, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Let me double check for right now. Let's see. Do I see the creature?
Which creature?
Any creatures?
I mean, you see a dead raccoon.
Okay. So 25, 30? looking ahead on the
Okay.
path, so this way.
Let's see here. It's within 30 feet, and you're looking that way.
Okay.
You need to roll a save.
What save is it?
It is a fortitude save. And the DC is, you made it anyway, but it's I believe 16, yeah.
I'm gonna just take a shot at it and laugh
And
at this nat one.
well, you do take a shot at it, but for some reason, you don't know if it's your sights or if you know, are just for some reason just not looking right. But you end up just shooting an arrow right into this already dead rabbit up here.
Huh? Weird.
You end up shooting that rabbit.
I don't think I was looking. I was trying not to look. I was trying to no scope that.
All right, we got a shade. That snake is still. Oh, did I skip the snake's turn? I did. Let me use the snake's turn first. They're trying to hit shade. I don't think that hits him, even with his lower armor.
Attack 22.
He has 23 AC. It doesn't hit him.
Congratulations. You've lost.
No, and it's his turn. He can kill him now. Yeah, he kills him with the first hit.
Goodbye.
They had 2 HP left.
You know, just in case.
Yep.
Better
All right,
safe than sorry.
Connor. You will have to roll a Fortitude DC 16 once you get up to where AU is. So.
Wait. Is this the things that turn people to stone?
Yep.
I rolled a 20 against these already.
All right. Well, then I guess you can walk right up there. Did you guys fight one or more of them back there? I remember
What?
where you fought them before.
I don't remember where we fought him, but I remember just last session we had talked about it too.
Okay, right here. I see him. He's down by the Trent. Yeah, there's 2 of them down there. So you see it then. And you're looking at it and you go, oh, I see what's going on. And you see a bunch of dead forest creatures around here. And I took them off the map, but you would have noticed there was a bunch of mostly eaten wolves laying around here too. Because that bear killed and ate them. This little thing comes up to you, Connor.
Alright, which means I get a free action as well, though. Well, it doesn't
Brought up
hit.
you. Yeah, you hit.
It's almost like I got hit anyways.
Yeah. The snakes are dead.
Yes. Thank God.
I'm just doing Shade's turn for you. I don't know if you're gonna
Onwards.
search that bear or not. So.
We can. I just
Well,
have
you.
to remember which sheet is mine.
Yeah. I mean, you could have Shade help you. I mean,
Sure, Shade can help.
you guys could talk about it. I mean, You're
think
both right
that-
next to each other
Why is his so much higher? Oh,
because he's
strange
good
book.
at it. Yeah, it's one thing he's good at. All right, so he's asking, what do you want from it?
Some of the teeth, some of the claws, and some of the fur.
All right. Well, with the 31, you're gonna get the pelt for sure, and
I would truly hope so.
you're gonna get 3 teeth and 2 claws.
Three teeth and three claws.
3 teeth and 2 claws. All right, AU.
Oh boy. All right. I'm just gonna summon a lend. It'll appear at the beginning of my next turn. Otherwise, I'm not moving.
All right. And we're going with. I already did Shade's turn. Connor. Connor's gonna schmack and deck and slice it up. Oh yeah. So, unless you want to avoid it, Connor, the blood just literally is just gonna be like a fountain exploding as you essentially take an underhanded swing and just chop its head clean off.
I mean, I can roll a reflex if that's
Yeah,
necessary.
if you want to. It'll be a DC 15 reflex if you don't want to be bathed in blood.
Okay.
You're fine. Somehow the fountain of blood manages not to hit you at all. But that creature is dead. Aurora. Just moving Shade up for you. It was put him over here actually. Yeah, I'll have him run. Or have him run. You can stay where you were. All right.
I'm up again. Yay. I'm really running out of these things, but yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna plop it over here. And I'm gonna go up to Connor and be like, I don't like these things. They make me feel uneasy. And then, just gonna keep walking right here to the
So
other
far,
side.
you guys haven't been calling out for Hassan or even really looking for Hassan. You just kind of walking.
Yep, well, we're trying to see if we see him. So I'm gonna take a perception check. Because we all know I could definitely see him. And I'm looking over this way to see if I see him.
So the only thing you see over here, which I deleted off the map, like I said, is you see about 3 dead wolves that are all chewed up and scratched up and clawed up.
Okay. Yeah. Can I survival on this thing? This creature right here?
I mean, you can. I don't know what you're attempting to get from it, but
Blood?
what are you gonna put it in?
Any number of empty vials.
Alright, roll a survival check. We'll see how many you can fill. You can fill literally one.
Yeah, okay. 1. Yay, that's better than nothing. Okay, I'll add that to my inventory here in a second, and then I'll have the little end go 5, 10.
And we'll
15,
say,
20.
what do you figure a potion is for how many ounces?
Uh, Good question.
Probably like an 8-ounce vial or something. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea what a vial could hold,
Anyway.
but
I'll go ahead and add this to my inventory.
we'll say since you rolled low, it was probably one of your lesser potion vials. So
That's
we'll
fine.
say it was a 6-ounce vial. 6 ounces of basilisk blood. Alright, Leland has to roll a fortitude save unless
Lillian
she's
gives,
immune.
yeah, Lillian gives no fucks.
I figured she must be immune.
Yeah, she's immune to freaking
Petrification.
petrification. Yep.
Yeah. They use cheating again.
I guess. Immune to a lot of things, actually. Well, not a lot of things, like 3 things.
Alright. Shade already did his turn. Counter.
Trying to get my character sheet up. Sorry.
That's fine.
All right. I have made my move.
Well, this thing's gonna see the Leland.
Hurrah! Give me 1 second.
Oh.
Lillian's gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
What happened here?
So does a 19 hit it?
Let me see actually. Yeah, just.
So 16 damage, yay. And then it's attacking the Lilend. That's gonna hit it, so.
Yep.
Why did my...
Aurora.
There we go.
Very well. Next.
Okay, you again.
Alright. Lilend is going to full around on this thing with its longsword.
Longsword.
16
Well,
damage.
first one will hit.
Second one won't. And I will move there. And I will end my turn.
Right. Shade. Guessing he's just moving forward. Where do you want Shade exactly, Aurora? He's got 5 feet of movement from where he's standing. Sakura. Where do you want Shade? He's got 5 feet of movement from where he's standing.
I mean, he's kind of fine where he is.
Is that where you want him to stop, or do you want him to move up?
No, that should be fine. He's just out of sight, I feel.
But he doesn't know it's there.
I know he doesn't know it's there. He stopped to look at something pretty. I'm sure of it. Because that's what Shade would do. Shade kind of wanders around aimlessly. I've
Actually, you
noticed.
know what? It'd make more sense. Yeah, he would have walked, he would have seen the raccoon dead. He probably would have spent a turn or two, like, burying these animals or something.
Yeah. He kind of does shade things.
So yeah, that's what we'll have him do for 2 turns. We'll have him take care of these animals that are all dead over here that he sees, because he would do that. So
Are you saying that Shade would do shady things?
yes,
Yes.
essentially these 3 animals, he would come up with some kind of grave or something for them. I'll work on that later. He's gonna be decommissioned for a few turns, so. Remember the animals. I'll just stick them up here so it's a reminder. This corner a little bit. There. Alright, Connor, you do your thing. While I'm working on this grave here.
Can I even get past her?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you can walk above her. You'd have to walk above her.
Well, that's probably gonna be a threatened square, I'm assuming.
Well, she takes up a lot of that space. So actually, she takes up the whole space. But yeah, within 5 feet. So yeah, it would have been. So yeah, he's gonna get an attack opportunity, but not that it'll probably hit you. So, oh no, it hit
You were
you.
saying?
It rolled really high. It rolled a 19. I didn't think it'd roll that high. But anyway, it ain't gonna
That's
do
okay.
much.
I get to attack back.
I know. And that's when it's gonna die, probably. Yep. Ooh, I think you hurt yourself more than you hurt it. Because it didn't have much health left.
I was gonna say I still did 38 damage. What you mean?
Alright. I moved it down, so it's dead. Alright, Aurora. So Connor, roll a perception check.
You and I both know this is not gonna go well.
Well, you look
Hey, that's
ahead and
pretty high for me.
you look ahead and you see this wolf that appears to be turned to stone in front of you. And you see this little fox run up to it and pee on the statue of the wolf.
Sounds
Okay,
about
then.
right.
Anyway, Shade's busy, Aurora's doing things. I'm trying to find something that makes sense or looks right over here. So Aurora doing things. AU doing things.
That creature died, right?
Yep.
Actually, I'm just gonna move right there in front of the fox thing. And it's going to cast Sleep on the fox.
Oh wow. Putting stuff to sleep, are you?
Yeah, why not?
It's a DC 15, huh?
Yep.
Raven. It is going to fall asleep, that's for sure.
And then I will move. And I'm going to... I see this creature. I'm going to go ahead and try to get it more... files? For survival. That's a 19.
You can get 3 more.
Yay! Same amount though, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright. I'm done.
Alright. Yeah, I'm working on trying to mess with... Oh yeah, it's Connor's turn.
Wait, did you say it was my turn?
Yes, it's your turn. I'm trying to build a grave over here during this whole thing, so... Trying to find assets to put over here.
Well, I roll a perception.
He rolls a perception of a 9, looking at what specifically? The sleeping fox, the stone direwolf, or the dead squirrel. Pretty much nothing else ahead that you notice, essentially. Aurora.
I'm just sitting here thinking, what would Aurora do? Because she knows. Oh, you're just. I'm just sitting here wondering what the hell you're doing.
You're a
It's like
grave
I see you
marker.
do. Well, I mean, yeah, but it looks weird.
I know.
Alright.
Crickets. Um,
Good enough. He dug a hole. He buried some animals.
no.
They even have a little flower as their headstone. Anyway, what's Aurora doing? Just moving?
I moved forward.
Alright. I'm done messing with that. I can kind of see what I'm doing more.
Okay.
At the end of Shade's turn, he'll be done with that, so.
Perception. Do I see the snakes?
Yes.
Okay. Let me double check. Gotta double check how many times I can do this.
In fact,
Hmm.
she sees both sets of snakes.
Oh, that makes a difference. She's gonna cast Charm Monster
Oh, yeah.
on the first set of snakes.
So it's a monster specifically, or is it got to be charm animal?
It's any creature.
Something real quick.
Yeah. I don't think that's actually a smart move. I'm gonna do something else instead. Because that's actually like I'm thinking like how does that work with a like a group of monsters? I don't think that would. I'll use something else.
Well, that's what I was gonna look at. Is
I'll use something
swarm.
else. I'm gonna use this instead.
Okay.
So I'm just aiming it right over here by the tree. Like so it's like a 10-foot. Yeah, I'm gonna do it from here. So that way it'll hit them and then and technically it might hit this.
So, well, you already tried to do charm monster, but what is? So that's a radius. Is that what that is?
Yeah, sound burst is a radius.
What does that do? Just does damage. That's it.
Yeah, it just says sonic damage. It does 1d8 worth of sonic damage, and they have to make a
So it
fortitude
has to
save.
go fast.
Yes. And every creature in the must succeed a fortitude save to avoid being stunned for 1 round.
So does it target individual creatures or just all creatures?
It's a radius, so it's all creatures within 10 feet. And the origin is here. So it's gonna hit both sets of snakes and the whatever this is, the bunny.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna hit all that.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 sonic damage.
2 sonic damage, yay. Okay.
It doesn't have a. It just hits, I guess, huh?
It's sound. And then they have to make a fortitude save.
So it does. Well, it's sound. That's the other thing. Can snakes hear? Which yes, they can. They can hear vibrations or whatever.
I
But
was gonna say.
but anyway, so fortitude saves.
They're
Let's see.
probably gonna be fine.
Well, not reflex fortitude. For
Why are you
the,
clicking a raven?
that's for the bunny. They're
Oh.
all on the Raven's sheet. So
Ow.
What?
anyway, that's
This
for
ain't the
the.
year for that, Cloud.
That was for the bunny. So the bunny fails it. Gets stunned, I guess.
Yep.
That one. Your snakies. Fortitudes. They both make it.
Okay, that's fine.
And yeah, to answer your question, the charm monster wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, because horde instead of an actual like individual. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it specifically states they're immune to anything that targets a single target. So
Yeah.
I had to look that up.
Okay. That's why I was like, wait a second, that won't work. Okay.
AU doing anything.
I mean, I'm just moving up. Oops. On the ruler tool.
Alright.
Technically 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, because you have 2 things blocking your path.
Yeah.
Which are not moving and are considered one's asleep and one is literally an immovable object.
Right.
Literally a statue.
Mm-hmm.
So, Connor, your turn.
I'm assuming I can inch past her again like last time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, do I see this asshole in front of me, or is stoned,
I
or
mean, they've been attacked now, so they kind of been, their stealth has pretty much been dropped.
Well then.
29. So 33 damage? Okay. If I implemented the other swarm rule, you guys would never kill him. Aurora. Yeah, the other swarm rule makes it to where you can't do physical damage to them because they're too small to hit. That's literally the rule for it.
There has been movement.
Yeah. All right. It looks like it's AU's turn again.
Let me double check the range on this because I don't want to hit my ally.
He'd be fine. Only 2 damage.
Yeah, but it has a stun effect. So.
It'd be fine. Right, Connor, you'd be fine.
I'm over here, I'm like, alright, let's go ahead.
No, actually, I skipped past their turn before your turn.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Mm-hmm.
Whose turn?
The snakes.
The snakes and the buddy.
Nah, they didn't have a turn.
I didn't stun him.
What do you mean? Nah, they.
The one in front of the one in front of Connor is going to hit him.
Jeez.
You have a fortitude save of DC 15 for the poison.
I'm taking 30 damage.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And you gotta roll 2 fortitude saves.
2.
Yes. One for the poison, one for distraction. So that's poison, which you make it. So you're good. And you make the distraction.
Beautiful.
But you take 30 damage, which is not good. And
They ain't living to hit me again, I'm telling you that.
Oh, they're not.
well, see, that was this one that hit you. This one's gonna take a 5-foot step forward. And well, it's gonna hit you as well because it can't reach the low end. Yeah, they can't move very far either. Damn, he can only move another 15 feet.
Yeah.
Technically, you could go after the little end. We'll roll it. /R. You want 1 or 2, Connor?
I'll take the even number.
Okay, it's going for you. That's what I was determining with that, so. It missed you that time, though.
Lol.
They either hit or they don't. That's literally their trade-off. Now it's AU's turn.
Alright,
I can't believe they critted, because look at that. It would have only done 13 damage if it wasn't a crit.
yeah, it's gonna use its longsword to kill it, to attack the one that, sorry, the bottom one of the 2 snakes, sorry.
Okay, so a double hit.
Yep, 2 hits.
Alright, well, it hits with both hits, so it does 30, 41, 42 damage. 42 damage.
41 damage.
Yeah, 41. Yeah.
And then sorry, where was I? 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna take a shot at it. Why not?
The same one?
Same one. I'm gonna give Connor the benefit of the doubt to kill that one that he wants to kill.
You kill it. You kill the remaining snake that was in the swarm.
Hurrah! Okay, I'm done.
Alright, Shade is finally done with his grave digging and is gonna move up. Back to Connor. Also, how long does that sleep last for?
The sleep? Should
Yeah.
say on it. Give me a sec.
I just was thinking about it and I didn't look, so.
One
One round.
minute per
Casting,
level.
that was one.
I think
Per.
it's dead.
I don't know. Might not be.
What
Do
the?
you make sure? Do you swing both times? Are you that angry at it? That's what I'm asking.
There is no way it needs that second hit.
Okay, I'll have you roll a perception check to see if you can tell. Nope, you just hit it anyway, just to make sure. So you
Okay,
hit it
I'll
twice.
take the 4 damage.
Yeah. You're kind of in almost a rage there for a minute. Just die! You're just squishing them. They're all dead. You're just squishing them still.
6 more damage and I'm at 500.
Are you gonna win a prize?
I don't know. You're the one making me log it.
Well, there's a reason for it. Don't worry about it.
Hit yourself with smaller damage to build up an immunity to bigger damage.
Bruh. You hear a commotion going on in front of you. You're not quite sure what's happening.
I believe I see a Blendomatic in progress, though Connor has hurt himself in return.
What else is new?
He attacks himself in not confusion.
Right. Well, that's the other thing. If you're confused, you'd probably be able to unconfuse yourself pretty quick.
Connor takes damage from the recoil.
When the sword has more
Alright.
recoil than Aurora's gun.
I am going to pass
Okay.
this turn.
She's got recoil dampeners in her gun. I was trying to see how long your stun lasted for. It was
1 round.
just for 1 round. Okay, so the bunny is no longer stunned. Okay. That's what I was checking. Snakes are
Joel,
dead.
get off Reddit.
I'm not on Reddit, I'm reading what Cheapin posted in another server.
Bunny's gonna come up to the Leyland because the Leyland is
Let me
doing
go.
things.
Alright, attack of opportunity.
And the bunny's gonna stab the Leyland with its horn.
I mean, that misses, but, do I hit the bunny?
Yes, yes you do.
Yay.
You wanna see what you win?
A dead bunny?
Not exactly. You also win a griffin. The bunny was right here.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you
No,
won.
no, 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 no.
Hold up. There.
What?
He killed the bunny. The griffin just spawned there. I didn't move the griffin. I was just trying to put it
It
back
went
where it
from
was.
this-
Now,
Square
here's
to
my
this one.
question.
Hmm.
If it spawned in there, though, it literally pops up in front of me. How is that not?
Well, you're gonna have a turn before it does, so.
I know, but wouldn't that still be a reactionary? I'm just curious how that works. I'm not like arguing it.
It's the magic of the forest. Don't worry about it.
You win this round, DM.
But it killed the bunny. The griffin spawns in your way.
Okay.
The bunny was
That does
defending itself
actually-
because you attacked it.
Okay.
Like slightly irk me, not in a like I'm angry about it way, but like it literally popped up in front of me.
Yep.
How was that not a?
It's kind of
Yeah, I'm
like
just gonna swing.
surprise. It's essentially a surprise, is what it is.
I know, but D&D and Pathfinder rules are weird.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to cast a spell defensively with the little end.
And fail.
Yeah,
You did, too.
I failed. Fuck.
Great.
It happened because I questioned the DM.
Yeah, apparently.
Yes, I turned on you fail button.
Alright. I'll just
I need one of those.
full round onto the.
Oh, with your crossbow, huh?
Yep.
Well, I believe both of those will hit.
Well, whatever. And I will take a 5-foot step back. Yeah, that sucks.
Looks like Shade can catch up, but you're in control of him right now. Actually, no, you're not in control of him. I am, because he's gonna notice all the dead animals around. And he's also gonna notice the sleeping one, which he's going to actually wake up.
Fucking shade.
Because he would. He'd start petting it, noticing it's still alive, and he'd be like, oh, you know, you should probably get out of here. It looks like it's getting dangerous.
You know what the
And-
fucking worst part about this is?
And he'd probably give it some acorns. And
Shade probably would be the one to wake up something that we're trying not to have awake.
it would start wandering off into the forest.
Because he either had kid aggro or was doing something else while we were playing.
But yeah, he would essentially start gathering the animals up again and building himself a little grave marker between the trees for him. So he's gonna be there for another 2 rounds. I'm not gonna bother building the grave marker this time. They're just gonna be in between these trees. He doesn't like to leave the dead animals laying around.
Apparently not.
It's something he would do, so I'm trying to stay true to it. Hey, at least he got rid of the fox. Yeah, so he woke it up. Yeah. Let's see, is a 21 high enough to hit it with the first hit? No. But you do hit it with the second hit.
68 damage, sheesh.
Yep.
What was that,
68.
3 crits?
I don't know.
Just like in a row in combat now?
Let's see something here, because you did hit it really hard. Let's see.
Dude, I hit it so hard I have hiccups.
It's fortitude. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't pass out.
Bruh. Also, what up, Tons? I saw you earlier, I'm trying to brain.
Aurora.
Yes.
Here we're gonna have a bird fight.
I don't think I can shoot around the Lilin.
Yeah, the Lillin's kind of like right in your way.
Yeah, I can't safely shoot around it, I don't think.
The Lillin's not like Connor. Connor, you could shoot around him and over him easy enough. Lillin's kind of big.
Yeah.
Kind of like when you guys were down in the caves.
Yeah, I can't.
You
So,
do not have a
yeah.
clear shot. I will say if you want to try to shoot, if you exceed its AC for touch AC by, we'll go with. Let me see what its touch AC is actually. Okay, so if you exceed it by 6, I'll say you hit it instead of the low end.
I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna make that shot. So I'm not gonna take it.
All right, that's your call.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make that shot at all.
You can go help Shade speed his process up.
Sure.
All right. The Griffin, which barely survived long enough to attack. Literally, if you would have attacked it, you probably would have killed it. He's gonna use Rake. Ooh, and it crits. It is hitting Leland and Connor for 26 slashing damage. And that makes 0 sense why its bleed damage is 1. What? Okay, it's 3 rounds. I'm gonna have to read this to make sure it's right. What it's supposed to do, because it did weird things. Okay, so it's a 1d6 for bleed, which it rolled a 3. Oh, and then it tried
I'm
to
in
crit.
danger.
It tried to crit is what it did, and it's not supposed to crit, so it's just 3 bleed damage.
Okay.
So yeah, you're gonna take 3 bleed damage on your next turn for on a critical each round. Yes, each round you will take 3 bleed damage until healed.
All right.
But yeah, that's its turn.
All right.
Hey you.
Okay.
Same's gonna apply to you actually. You need to exceed its AC, or you'll end up hitting the Liland by 5.
I'm not gonna be able to do that. I can barely shoot above 20. So.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about how big the Liland is. It literally takes up all of those squares in front of you, so
Yeah.
you have no clean shot.
Let's pull around the damn thing.
Well, the Liland kills it with the first hit.
Yay.
At 1 HP.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
You guys are really good at putting creatures to 1 HP.
I know. I know.
Literally, Connor put it to 1 HP.
Yep.
That's why I had to roll a fortitude save. You hit it so hard, you did more than half its life and damage, so I had to roll a fort save to see if it passed out or not. And if Aurora would have shot, I do believe you would have exceeded your mark and you would have killed it.
I mean, I could have casted Acid Splash on it, but I don't know if I would have actually been able to hit it.
Yeah.
So.
Maybe. Anyway,
Yeah, this
for
simple
the
thing.
next forever
Sword
until you
revert.
guys heal the bleed, you'll be taking bleed damage on your turn. Which, since it's the start of your turn, AU, unless the Lowland's immune to bleed, just gonna take 3 damage.
Let me double check. Nope, not immune to bleed. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna use a heal check on the damn thing. I tried.
Nope.
It's like I tried. Whatever. I'm done.
Yeah. Alright. Shade is busy. Connor, take 3 bleed damage.
All I know is I'm gonna be healing Connor.
Well,
Well, he has to use a heal check, which he's good at it, so. Because it specifically states a heal check is required to stop the bleeding.
No.
Which that's your action. You can either heal check and maybe stop the bleeding or just heal yourself.
or I can just kill it.
It's dead. No, it's dead.
Oh, I thought it wasn't dead already.
No, it's dead.
Oh,
I mean, you could just swing
belay
at the
that.
low end if you want.
Now,
and
I
kill
said
it.
belay that.
Yeah. Alright, you stop your bleeding.
And I'm assuming the heal check is like my full action.
It's your action, yes. You can move.
Yeah. I'm not moving forward right now.
Alright, well, we're gonna move the griffin out of your guys' way anyway. We're gonna
I
kinda
have
stick him
7
down here.
HP.
We're gonna do that so you guys can see him better.
And this time it's not my fault.
Yeah, it actually hurts you. You're like, ow.
Well, I had like 70 something HP. Snake comes over here. 30 damage, bitch. Huh?
Yeah, then the griffin does like another 20 some damage plus bleeding. Yep. Anyway, Aurora and Shade are done with what they're doing. Aurora can move on now. Because you assisted Shade, it only took 1 turn. From each of you.
And I need some armor of like, fuck you, you can't hit me.
Because the pathway is still more or less clogged up, I'm gonna have to pass.
Well, you can walk through the lowland if you can make it.
Or you could, like,
Can I?
walk up to here to ready your next turn.
Yeah, just walk right behind the
That's
lowland.
basically 30 feet right there.
No.
Okay.
Here, I'll help you. There you go. Then we'll just do the same for Shade, so you guys are done.
Yo, Liland. We need some heals.
Alright, AU. Hey, look, the Leyland heals you for 11, Connor, or herself. Which one?
Connor.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna walk onto the other side of the little end.
I'm not dead.
Yet. Also, Leyland's gonna take 3 bleed damage.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, and I'm actually going to try heal check that shit again. Because I'm absolutely terrible on this. Please? No.
Nope.
Oh my god, did you roll another 6?
Yep, that's fine. I'm not worried.
Wow.
Leyland's over
It's
here
more-
yelling, medic!
It's more the fact you rolled the same exact number.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright, Connor, your turn. You could try to stop the bleeding on the Leyland if you wished. Because it did just heal you.
I am going to
Or you could just heal
use
yourself.
my last serious.
Yeah, look, it rolled good.
Yeah. Oh! And that's basically my turn.
You're like,
that
oh,
affords me like 3 swings of my sword.
you're like the good health. Alright, Aurora.
Is the Leyland still bleeding?
Yes.
Yes. It's got a big old gouge in it. Hey, look, you heal it. You managed to close the wound. Alright. You can still move, though.
I'm running out of potions, man.
Well, AU is not.
Oh, I have plenty.
Well, to be fair, when do I need potions? What I need is an 8-hour nap.
Alright, Lenda is going to... Did you
Also, the
say-
only reason you want potions is to use those instead of using your spells, which you could use those for other spells besides healing.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you got a point.
Alright, gonna heal you again, Connor, for 12.
Yo, we're moving up in the world.
And then I'm going to... Give me 1 second.
This man is about to shove a whole potion bottle down my throat.
37 to you. And I think we're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
What are you missing? Like 1 health?
17.
Oh, you're missing 17. Okay. Ah, okay.
Good enough. I'm above the 60% threshold that is the only thing that probably keeps me alive.
Alright, Connor.
Am I wrong though, Cloud?
Possibly. You either don't get hit at all, or you get hit really hard.
Yeah, but if I don't hold that like 70% threshold, I will kill myself. Like that, what was it, like 3 sessions ago, I got myself in a really bad situation. Because I kept hurting myself and nobody else was hitting me.
Alright, Aurora.
That was a couple sessions ago, I don't remember exactly when.
So, Cotter, you notice this fox running in the forest between the trees. Here, I'll do it again so you can see it.
Oh, I saw.
He's just like zigzagging, playing around in the trees.
I don't got no food, man. Ironically, I'm the one in the group that travels light.
Alright.
All
Hey,
right.
use up.
All right. I'm going to heal the land with a potion of cure. Which one was that? That I just marked off. Yeah, that's serious. Okay. That's why I was double checking. Okay, it's gonna regain 26 health. And then the Lend is actually going to do something a little bit odd. It's gonna take flight. So,
Alright.
do I need to make a fly check here?
As long as it's only going about 10 feet up in the air, it'll be alright. But it has to stay on the path.
Yep, that's the plan. So give me a second.
But I would assume, I mean, it has wings. It's not like you're using the fly spell, but I do make Aurora use fly checks, don't I? Yeah, roll a fly check.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine, unless it at ones, so. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. So what I'm going to try to do here is I'm going to fly, and I'm going to try to wiggle my way through the small gap.
It's not that small, it's just shades kinda in the way.
No, the other gap, the one in front of Connor.
Oh, you're trying to get past that.
Yes.
Alright. Alright, well. How far can you fly?
70 feet.
Damn.
But it's going to take 10 feet to go up in the air, so
Right.
it'd be 60 feet.
So she's trying to wiggle her way through while flying.
Well, just that one spot.
We'll just let it go.
Okay. I was going to say she's like a snake in a way with wings.
Yeah.
So, I'm done. I'm done.
Let's see here. Is she... Okay, yeah, that's what it was. I was like, I know there's something over here. I just barely could tell. As she comes over here, she sees a raccoon with its hand out.
But she's still 10 feet up in the air, so.
I know, it's like looking at her like, hey, hey, I'm down here.
Give me 1 second. I have to double check, see if she actually has movement or anything that she can do with it. I don't think so.
So she's 10 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Well, I had just skipped his turn, but the Manicore actually is going to be able to see her probably. Let's roll a perception check. Yeah, she's not stealth, so yeah. Manicore is going to take flight and also go 10 feet up in the air. And he's going to roll his fly check real quick. Yep, just enough. And he's going to kind of go down here. He's going to use his 4 spikes on her. Oh, wow. Do all of those hit?
Excuse me?
Give me 1 sec.
Hey, Sakura?
Hmm.
I'm gonna... I...
Why are you so quiet?
Because I'm not near my microphone.
Okay, what happened?
This is considered a ranged attack, right?
Yes,
Okay. I'm gonna take my attack of opportunity.
I guess it is within 10 feet. You both flying though, but yeah.
You can just reply to
21.
me in DMs.
21. Let's see.
Alright.
Does that hit the mana core? Yes, it
Okay.
does.
Okay.
This is current Tarkov. That's all you need to know, Joel.
Okay. And then the little end dies.
Minus 15. The Lilin does manage to. It's gonna have to roll a save to see if it gets knocked out of the air. It's gonna roll a fly check, so you did 15 damage, so the DC is gonna be 15. It's fine.
Okay.
It manages to maintain flight. Lilin comes crashing to the ground and just dies. It goes poof.
Yeah.
I can't believe the mana core rolled that well though. All the attack.
I don't know either.
Anyway, Shade's turn.
Yeah, Shade can go up in front this time. Joel?
Nobody's still healed Shade. He's been at the same health since you guys started.
Working on it.
I mean,
He doesn't have any potions.
God damn
I
it.
looked.
I would heal him if he was actually closer to me.
Have you tried just being closer?
Shade, why don't you come over here? I could totally heal you.
Connor was just yelling at him to go up front.
Well, he has to make his decision. Is he going up front or is he coming to get healed?
Let's see. High is for healing, low is for going up front. He's going up front.
Okay. Great knowing you, Shade.
Shade slowly starts walking up front. Roll a perception check with him, Aurora. Well, actually, no. He would have walked over and he would have seen the fox. Immediately. He would find it some food with a survival check, Aurora. Or I'll do it. Doesn't matter. You got it. It gives it a couple of acorns and tells it it's too dangerous here. It should get out of here. And it does. Alright, now it's Connor's turn.
Hmm.
You look over at Shade, you realize he was gonna walk up front, but then he got distracted. As per usual. Mind you, you don't know what's going on. You just heard a loud crash ahead of you.
True. But I can still...
Yeah, you can do that.
raise my AC.
Yeah, it's getting to the 11th hour. You've been damaged quite a bit. You're running
Just
out of
making sure we
spells.
actually buffed this since I leveled, but we did.
Yeah, is it up by 3 then?
Yeah. I just had to make sure we actually, you know.
Alright, so you're probably not going to move either. You're just going to sit there and do it.
No, I'm gonna move up.
Okay. Well, roll a perception check.
I'm working on it. One thing at a time. Moving perception. Damn, I actually rolled good.
Yeah, you rolled really good. So you notice there's some spikes in the ground where the Lillian's body had disappeared, but you see the
Oh,
Manticore.
I rolled an 18. Nice.
You see the Manticore flying up in the air above you,
Oh, hello.
and now he's looking
And-
at you.
And yes, Joel, that reads as exactly what you saw. Huh? I guess I gotta wait for it to get closer.
Aurora.
Scavs have grenade launch. Yeah, I'm not doing any runs for a while, Joel.
And he runs in what?
Tarkov.
No. They have grenade launchers, do they?
The AI scavengers have
Yep.
rotary grenade launchers.
Sounds fun. Aurora, unless you roll a perception, you're not going to see it because you're kind of, sort of blocked by Connor and the trees.
This is what I needed in my life, Cloud.
Yeah. It is kind of a choke point right there. And if you do see him, you're still going to have to make a exceeding shot to not hit Connor because he is directly in your way.
To be fair, my plan was standing in a choke point so it couldn't get to them.
Yeah, it definitely ain't going to be
Hence-
able to fit through there with you in the way.
Hence the buff.
Well, you can see it, Aurora. You will have to exceed its touch AC by 5 to not hit Connor. If you fire at it.
Once we have better positioning, I'll
I'm good.
move.
Okay.
Keyword is once we have better positioning.
Let's see. AU. Well, you know your Lilin has died. You could sense it. You're not sure what it was, but it killed it awfully fast. Oh, look, he's next
It
to
wasn't
Shade.
me, I swear.
Alright, Manny is going to...
In the meantime, I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast good old resistance on Shade.
I don't know what that does, but you can figure it out.
He gets +1 to saves until
But does that stack with his other thing that gives him saves?
oh yeah, give me a second. I believe it does, but let me double check.
That's a resistance bonus.
The other
Yeah.
heroism is morale. So yes.
Okay.
It only lasts for
Okay.
a minute.
The Manicore looks at both of you because it sees him behind you. And it's like, you know what? This worked pretty good last time. Gonna shoot 4 spikes. The first 2 are going for you, Connor. The second 2 are going for Aurora.
I'm good.
But why?
Because it sees you both.
And it does a lot of damage.
And it has 180-foot range.
That's a lot.
And all targets must be within 30 feet, though. So you're in 30 feet of each other. So you're 5 feet. So but yeah,
So it's like 100-foot fucking like shotgun blast.
it kind of 180-foot shotgun blast, really. As long as you
Yeah,
guys
it's-
were within 30 feet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So effectively, I'm taking 23 damage.
How did you get by both of them?
Yeah,
Yeah. All right, then yes.
I like how that didn't hit or didn't do the thing.
All right, Shade's turn.
Shade's gonna request healing from IU.
Okay, move. You can still move to the other side of me if you want.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Yes, get closer. Anyway, Connor. Unless Shade's doing anything else. He doesn't really have a line of sight, so.
All right. How are we going to do this?
It is up in the air.
I need approximately 5 minutes to go do something.
Go do it. We'll figure it out. I'll probably just shoot it with your character. I'm assuming Connor's gonna get out of the way.
I'm gonna buff myself more.
He's not gonna get out of the way. Unless he is. He might still move.
I'm gonna move afterward.
Alright. Well, buff yourself up. Move where you're moving. You see this raccoon that sees all these spikes coming. He's like, I'm out. He
That's where
disappears
I'm
into the
moving.
forest. Alright.
Not 100% certain if I'm safe, but
Probably not.
it should be right in the nicest spot to aggravate said dummy.
Aurora would most likely, because he's getting hit, he don't like this. He'd probably go, he's been using the pepper box, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know which one of these he rolls. I'm just gonna do, because I know he's just doing normal damage, so I will just roll. Looks like, yeah, it looks like this one. Yeah, sure. Alright, so he shoots it. And he's gonna take, yeah, he's gonna take his fall round. Well, no, he's not gonna take the fall round, so he's not gonna get rapid shot, because he's only gonna fire, do the 11 damage, and he is not liking getting hit. So he's going to go ahead and try to duck behind the corner.
Can't he do a full round and do that?
And you can't move if you do a 4-round action.
You can take a 5-foot stab.
Well, I guess, yeah. That's all he did was 5 foot.
Yeah.
So you hear a double shot, and yeah, he strikes the Manticore. The Manticore is going to have to see if it maintains its flight or if it's going to fall down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fine. He didn't do more than 17 on either hit, so. Because it's essentially 2 different hits. Aurora's ammo's got to go down by 2 shots.
Alright, I'm back.
Yep, I did your turn.
Okay, thank you.
And. Hey, you. Essentially, you shot it twice and then ducked behind cover.
Taking out a potion, giving it to Shade. Sorry.
Alright, well, I rolled bad, but I'll do it. Plus 24.
Yeah.
There.
I can't believe I rolled 2 ones.
Manicore's turn again. Well, it doesn't know where Aurora went, because it doesn't really have good line of sight on him anymore. So, it sees Connor's getting a little closer, though. It doesn't like you very much. Gonna fly backwards a little bit. And it's gonna focus its whole hate on you. And not hit you with a single spike. Shade is up. Shade has been healed enough, anyway, probably.
He's certainly in better condition than when I got him.
If Shade 5-foot steps, I'll say if he rolls at least a 10 for perception, he'll see the Manicore flying.
Okay.
And you could probably throw a javelin at it if you wished.
Very well.
I think he's got a range of 30 or 40 feet on that javelin. Because it's a special javelin. Oh, you just made it.
Oof.
Yeah, he'll be 30 feet, so he'll be able to hit it for sure.
Double red.
He did that last time he threw the javelin too. Oh my god.
This man should not be trusted with anything long and sharp.
I
And
gotta see
ranged.
where this is going.
Please
How
don't hit Connor.
unfortunate.
At least it's only 8 damage.
I have one thing to say about Shade's character if I so happen to be hit. It's just a simple statement, that's all.
Well, Connor, you got your wish.
I'm fucking around.
As you're sitting there and you're focusing all your hate and discontent on this manicore, just out of nowhere, just right in the back, just a javelin just smacks you right in the shoulder.
So I'm taking 8.
Yes.
Shade's just like, I'm gonna need that back. Please.
As it's lodged into you. Yeah.
I'm gonna just keep
Just be
walking
like,
forward.
let me
I
just
don't give
get
a
right
fuck.
on that.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
What the fuck?
Well, literally the 2 times you've rolled that attack, nat 1.
He's not allowed to have anything anymore. That's fucked up.
Connor, anyway, after experiencing a javelin being thrown back into you, technically you could use that javelin if you want to.
I don't have anything set up for that.
Well,
Pretty hard.
I will have, you can
Claude,
roll it
you
on
said he's
Shade's
10 feet
character.
in the air, right?
How about that? How about that? You have access to Shade's character, right?
Nah. You said he's 10 feet in the air, right?
Yep.
Yeah, if I were to just walk here, I could hit him.
So here's a better question. Just walk under him and then thrust upwards. It may not end well, but, you know,
I've hit
for the
things at 10
style.
feet in the air with my character.
Well, you're approximately, what, 6 feet tall?
Yeah, but he has a 10-foot
6'2".
range regardless. It doesn't matter how tall he is. His
But
range
it's
is 10
directly
feet,
up.
so
So
Yeah.
how high up is the Manicore?
10 feet. But anyway, so yes, he is attacking from underneath of it. And yes, you can reach it.
I was gonna say, like, there's no reason I couldn't, considering
Reach
I'm
out and
essentially
touch someone.
5 of those 10 feet.
Yep. So, alright. Well, you do hit it. And now you need to roll a fortitude, or not fortitude, reflex DC 18.
Cass
Hold
is
on.
effectively 1 block
I
wide
need
and 2 blocks
to
tall.
Reflex
lower
DC
my health
18.
quick. This is gonna be rough.
How heavy is a manicore?
It's
Been nice knowing y'all.
can't
Yeah.
believe it. This is how he goes.
Uh,
If you swing quickly enough, you might be able to save
Oh.
yourself and chop it in half.
they weigh 1,000 pounds.
I'm dead.
Well, there's actually probably a figure for this, but I'm just gonna roll something.
Roll a reflex, my guy.
I already rolled my reflex. I mean, it's 83 damage. I live.
Yeah, it's gonna collapse on top of you as you're stabbing it from underneath. It essentially just plops right on top of you.
So how much damage am I taking?
Well, I don't think a D100 is appropriate for that. I was thinking that would be, but I was like, yeah, that seems like a lot of damage. It's not falling that far. So
What's
we're
his
gonna
lift
do
weight?
it. Well, it's 1,000 pounds. What we're gonna
What's my
do is we're
carry
gonna
weight?
do. Yeah, what can you lift above your head?
Overhead?
Yes.
1600?
That's what you're gonna take for damage. You're not expecting it to just collapse on top of you. You managed to shake
Thank
it
you,
off.
high strength.
You managed to shake it off and throw it over here, but you do take the damage as its claws dig into you and everything as it's falling on top of you.
You know what's
So.
fucking hilarious about that, Cloud?
Mm.
That mighty that mighty strength is probably what also made me take less damage in that situation.
Well, yeah, because you would add less strength overall if you didn't have it on.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, it was coming down. It was like wildly swinging at you as it was being gutted as your sword was sinking into it, and you just kind of hoofed it over your shoulder.
Fucking 1,000-pound mana core.
Yeah,
Okay then, that's a new one for me.
that's how much they weigh.
I mean, I've had my own fucking axe land on me in a campaign before. This is new.
Anyway,
I can't believe Cass was willingly able to catch and throw his mother to the side.
No, my mother would be about 4 of those, thank you.
And twice as ugly. Anyway.
I ain't even got a comeback for that, you right. But
Alright,
I
Aurora.
do believe what Cloud said before I just dropped everything off my desk.
Nice. And we're gonna.
Ooh.
I see nothing usable here.
Now you just see a mana core that's practically been sliced in half, and yeah, it fell pretty hard once he flopped it on the ground. It seems like everything is either broken, torn up, or just cut into pieces.
I'm gonna let Shade have a piece at it afterwards. He might see something. I can't believe it. We're making Shade useful again. Why
Ew.
is this in here? This shouldn't be in here. This is an explosive device.
This whole session is just trying to get to us.
This whole session is just Hassan being stoned out of his gourd.
That's all I had. All I was doing is gonna move because yeah, that's all I can do. And I look at this, the Manticore, I'm like, wow.
You look at Connor, he's drenched in its blood because there was no avoiding that. He literally ran it through. You just see him over there just dripping with blood.
Any other enemies around us, Connor, that we should be aware of?
I don't see shit.
Out of game. I'm just gonna or I should say above game. I have an idea how to deal with Hassan not wanting to give up the necklace.
You guys will figure it out. We're
No, I
almost
got it.
there. We're
I
almost
got
there.
it.
Just wait for it. Connor, you're up again. Hold your thoughts. Write it down.
What?
Not you.
Me.
Yeah. I'm curious to see what's going to happen with all that, so. It is back to you, Connor. You're a little worse for wear, but you managed to kill the Manicore just fine. Ruh.
Me. Oh, wait, is it my turn already? Oh.
Yes. I've been speeding things up.
Very well.
Oh, AU. Does AU thing. Shade.
I'm gonna look at Connor and be like, are you really okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Shade can't get
My
past you
health
guys.
is
So he's gonna stop
relatively
right there.
high.
And back to Connor.
let's see. I'm not bleeding. I'm not.
Well, you can't really tell. There's so much blood on you. You don't know if it's yours or its or whatever.
Oh. What a shame, little buddy. I'm immune to your bullshit, and you're within my range.
Yeah, 23 should hit him. Yes, it will.
That's a lot of damage for just a free hit. Jesus Christ.
Well, you hurt yourself a little bit there too.
I'm okay with that.
I'm really sad how lacking behind my brain is today.
Dude,
I literally just tried to put the electric kettle in the fridge.
haha, nothing. You did what?
I own an electric kettle for boiling water for my ramen.
Yeah, I
and other
understand
things.
that.
I
You tried to put it where?
in the refrigerator after I'd gotten done using it. Yeah.
Scatterbrain. Anyway, Scatterbrain, your turn.
And I'm the one who goes without sleep for these sessions.
Yeah, you and me both usually. All right, roll your save, Aurora.
What is it? A fort save?
I just don't want to risk not being awake or not waking
Ooh,
up
you
in time.
fail it. Aurora immediately turns to stone in front of you, AU.
Ah.
Okay.
All you hear is that
Great.
Hey, you.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step forward and be like, Aurora, are you okay?
you hear a stony response.
Oh, yep, you're just outside of it.
I'm a little bit confused. So yeah, I don't know what to do in this case. So yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna tell Shade, probably not a good idea to approach. Something's wrong.
Isn't that the whole reason to approach? It's up to Aurora.
Uh,
Roll the
okay.
save.
Roll the save.
Yeah. AU measured it before, and I'm pretty sure she stopped right out of its range.
I
Way
was
to
like,
be, champ.
I was just like, yep, I'm not getting any closer
Yeah,
than
he's
that.
fine.
Yeah.
So Aurora, Shade's looking at Aurora like, you're in the way. Yeah, he's like, oh, she's stoned. Yep, she's stoned. All right, Connor.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Ooh, and that one, huh? Let's find out. Let's see what happens.
And before I still hit it.
Careful what you wish for.
All right, so this is going to be interesting. You need to roll a dex of a DC 15 save. Well, you make it. You are slipping and
Nice.
sliding a little bit on the blood that is dripping all over the ground around you. But you do whiff the first attack, like you completely miss it. But the second attack does hit. And yeah, it's dead.
So in this situation, do I take the 12 damage or just the 6?
Well, technically you swung both times. But at the same time you didn't hit both times. So it is a bounce back. So you have to hit something for it to bounce back.
Ah. So it'd
Because
only take one then.
yeah, you would only take it once because it specifically says that it's bounce back. It says when you strike an opponent, it creates a flash of disruptive energy. It specifically says that. So
Alright. Well, that is 504 total damage I've dealt to myself with my own weapon.
yep, and the creature is dead. Hassan has been stoned for over 40 rounds.
I'm trying, man, but I don't know that he's...
I know
Stoned.
you. Well, I mean, if you roll a really good perception check right now, you might see him. He is pretty close
I'm gonna
now.
roll a 19. I feel it.
Nope.
Hey, I was halfway there.
Aurora's stone.
Wait. Shit.
AU.
Alright, I'm gonna yell to Connor. Connor, I think we have a problem.
Yeah, Aurora's blocking the path.
Yeah, something happened to Aurora. Did you... I think it might be petrification. Do you got any of that, weird creatures like blood?
As he's staring at a whole body of it.
I mean, it's dead in front of me. I can bring it back.
Let's see. /R 1d3. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Alright. So essentially, Shade and you are just gonna wait.
I mean, we can't get
Yeah.
by.
Nope. There's literally a statue in front of you. Alright, Connor. I'm pretty sure you have high enough strength. You could just roll that thing on and do what you do with it. So
I'm picking
how
it
you
up.
gonna put the blood on Aurora? Are you gonna
I'm
like
picking it up.
okay.
I am walking here. And I'm wringing the thing out above her.
Alright. Well,
I
Aurora
cannot
is
think of any other way to do this off the top of my head right now.
well, it's probably got a
So-
big old gash in it anyway, so you're just kinda like pushing the blood out.
He's squeezing it like a sponge.
Alright. Well, Shade didn't back up at all, so he's getting a little bit on his feet. But other than that, Aurora is now not stoned no more, but you are definitely covered in blood.
Joy.
That's my question. Since I only moved 15 feet, can I move the other 15 feet back now? Or because I did that, is that my movement?
Yeah, you ended your movement when you started doing an action.
Well, y'all are stuck here still. No, I'm kidding.
But
Alright, somebody else's turn.
yeah, Aurora wakes up from the brief petrification and is just like getting doused in blood.
Joy.
Yeah,
I can't
Alright.
believe I just picked up a basilisk and wring that thing out like a sponge, though.
It do be like that.
Well,
Welcome to
it is
D&D.
Aurora's turn, now covered in blood.
Joy. I actually have to move the character plates over because I can't see anything. That's... Hold on.
Dude, if I still had my drawing tablet set up, I would totally draw like little 4-panel comics of the stupid shit that happens in our sessions.
I notice a vaguely weird-looking statue that seems oddly familiar.
Oh, roll a perception check. Yeah, you do see a statue that looks oddly familiar. Seems to have been knocked over, and it's got a spike sticking out of its chest. And you see some ravens that are on the ground near it, which they're in the tree right now because they're just out of the way. That also have spikes in them.
Cloud, can you make sure you move the other basilisk by out so it doesn't look like, so now we didn't know it's there?
Yeah, it was right here.
I was gonna say, I see it, Hassan, don't you worry.
No, I just had to make sure because the fact when Cloud moved it away, I completely forgot it was there. Technically.
Understandable. Yeah, I get you.
Alright, so yeah, you see what looks familiar, but you're not 100% certain from this range. But you believe it might be your lost comrade. But that's into your movement, so.
Yeah.
Hey, you.
Path is still blocked, right?
No, you can walk past
Well,
people.
you
You
can
just
walk
couldn't walk
around
past the
people.
statue. Statue you couldn't move. So,
Alright, I'm gonna cast resistance on myself. I'm done.
alright. Shade. You do notice when you walk past AU that your boots or shoes or whatever got a little blood on them.
Hmm. Comes with the territory, I guess.
Moving Shade up, are you? No, I'll do it since you're not. Alright, Connor. Everybody's moving forward.
Alright.
I assume you just throw that thing on the ground when you were done with it, so.
Yes.
Gonna toss it into the forest. Alright.
That enough to pick this one up?
Yes.
Alright.
So you picked it up.
That's as far as I can move for now, so.
Alright, Aurora.
Yes.
Your turn.
Joy. I observed very closely and attempt to remove the spike. You want a dex or a strength for that?
You're gonna attempt to remove the spike from his chest?
Mm-hmm. Carefully, might I add.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of
I'm
maybe.
having memories of a certain limbs one time.
We just gotta glue it back on, it's fine.
So,
Is this
Yeah,
Is
I'm
this a
pretty sure that one
flashback
man
to the
back in the
old
previous
campaign?
campaign said the same thing.
yeah, we're gonna go with it'd be a dexterity check. It is gonna be. You are not a. Oh. Okay. I see what you said there. So the dexterity check, in order to do this, is also going to be combined with a strength check because it is lodged into the statue. So your strength check is going to be a 15, and so is the dexterity check. Hmm. Well, you managed to pull hard enough to pull it out, but when you're pulling it out, you're not as careful as you were hoping to be, and you managed to chip off a bit more of the statue.
Oh,
He's got a
it-
fairly big hole in his chest now.
Oh my god.
And I thought Aurora was one of the smart ones.
Listen, accidents happen.
Well, was it an accident for you to even try to pull it in the first place?
I mean, I was trying to be careful.
And you did this as stone statue.
Aurora, do you have any, like, I don't know, spells to actually put people or things back together?
Yeah.
You have Make Whole?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The fuck you think I wander around as a mage for?
To burn down a giant forest?
I mean, yes, but
Alright, AU.
Alright, I'm gonna go... Give me 1 second.
don't act like I ain't got a backup plan.
Well, we're
Alright.
listening.
So, okay. So how bad is the damage on this thing?
Well, it's got a fairly good, like, let's say little bit bigger than a baseball-sized hole through its chest.
So my question is mending strong enough to actually fix it, or does it need make whole?
No, roll mending so I can read it real quick.
Mending. It takes a while to cast, so that's why I'm asking.
Storing 1d4 hit points to the object.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
Because it's for objects specifically.
Yeah, one object up to 1 pound per level.
Oh yeah, it's no.
I got
You,
make whole. We're good.
The whole object you're working on
Okay.
weighs a lot more than that, so that wouldn't work.
Okay, but is there anything that's in the hole, like inside the body, or should not be there?
No.
Okay, so he did remove it though, right?
Yeah, he removed it.
Okay.
He removed a lot more than just it, but he removed it.
What else did you remove?
This
You
one?
can't tell; it's all just stone. So
I'm asking him, like asking
Listen.
Aurora.
All I removed was the spike.
anyway,
And a chunk of Hassan.
Give me one
as
second.
you walked over to where you are,
Uh-huh.
God, reveal tool.
Okay.
You know, I thought it was gonna be simple. What's gonna happen next? You just made it worse.
It is staring at you and Aurora
Okay, that's nice.
now that you've woken it up.
I mean, I'm not looking at it, so does it matter?
It's kind of hard to tell if you're looking at it or not.
I'm
but
looking at Hassan.
Yeah, to be
Sure.
fair, logically they're looking at stone me.
Yeah, they are.
They're not looking at it. They don't even know it's it there.
Yeah.
You're revealing the
will
fact
in
that I
a
woke up
minute.
just now, right?
They will notice it in a minute. Yes.
Okay. So, alright, in the meantime...
Besides, isn't Aurora covered in blood right now?
Yes.
Yes. So,
So she'd be fine then.
yeah, Aurora, I'm gonna cast a spell on you. I'm gonna cast resistance on you. Alright,
Thank you.
not like you really
Alright.
need it.
Shade.
Actually, I have to double check something.
Shade moving closer.
Yeah, this doesn't actually do anything for me. I forgot I have the cloak. Who's controlling Shade?
I guess I am.
Joel.
He's going to go over here to this raccoon
Wait,
and
what
take
the
care
fuck?
of it.
How did... Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna go take care of this raccoon. That'll be his turn. Essentially,
No,
he's...
I just went to
Get-
grab him and he was no longer there.
I know, it's because I moved him. You were too slow. Anyway, Connor, you were doing a thing?
Where did his page go?
I don't know. Connor's currently carrying this basilisk.
He got a squeegee it
I'm
out.
gonna go right there. I can't move the basilisk, so that's on you.
So,
And I'm just gonna say to the rest of them, when do you want it?
Now would be good. Or wait, hold on. Next turn. After
Okay.
Aurora does some repair work here.
Then I'm
Alright.
gonna wait.
oh, I skipped his turn. So this guy's gonna come crawling out. And he's gonna come up behind you, AU, because you're not looking apparently. So
Nope, I'm not looking.
he's gonna bite you.
Oh yeah, probably gonna hurt. Alright.
Alright, and then you'd most likely look at him, right?
Yeah, I'd look.
Yeah.
Yeah, because something just bit me.
Well, you make it.
Hurrah!
Connor's immune. Aurora's currently covered in blood. And you're okay.
Yay.
So, back to Aurora. Are you casting that spell? Is that your plan?
I'm gonna just take a step back.
Okay.
Alright.
Aurora, just be aware this thing takes a while to cast.
Mhm.
I'm aware.
Ugh, gross.
So because I'm covered in blood, am I immune to the effect?
At the moment, yes. Until the blood either dries or, washes off or mostly falls off. We'll see.
This is Shade's character.
It's kind of
ain't
like
it?
Predator, where the mud is good until it gets dry.
That's fair. I believe I get rapid shot.
Well, are you casting the spell or are you shooting?
Let's not cast a spell when he's right fucking there.
Okay, so you're shooting, not spell. Okay. Minus 24?
Yes.
And it hits it. A little bit of the blood kind of splashes out of it as you shoot it, but since you're using a projectile, the blood kind of hits this tree behind it.
Fair enough.
Alright, it looks like it's Ayu's turn.
This stupid thing. Okay, 5-foot step back, and yes, I'm gonna be looking at it. Do I need to make another fort save?
I think I was just doing it pretty much one time per encounter, but I mean, technically it just says anytime, I think, so.
Yes or no?
Let me read it real quick. Oh no, it has to actually try to do it after the initial one, so
Okay.
nope.
Shooting?
Oh. That is 33.
Yeah. That's all I have.
Well, yours are a little different because they're crossbow bolts. They stick into the wall back here, and some of the blood dribbles down on Hassan's face. And his
Okay.
face becomes unpetrified.
You said some, not a lot. How much is actually on me?
Just enough to kind of uncover, we'll say, your left eye and your mouth.
How about let's save the mouth for last, Cloud. Just the eye.
Why the mouth for last? That's what I'm wondering. He's gonna be freaking out, probably.
Let's just say I want to save the talking for last.
So you can kind of see what's going on a little bit.
Yes, I'm pretty much staring at this point, but I can't move anything. Or my eye can see.
Yeah, your eyes like turning around, looking around, going, "What the fuck is going on?" All right, Shade's turn. He's done burying the raccoon.
Oh boy. Believe right here. Make my fortitude save.
He makes it.
There's your save. Time to blend, or no, it's not quite time to blend.
Ooh, it's a
Never
crit.
mind. We're blending.
All right, there is some blending going on, but it's not direct. But we're gonna say that Hassan, your head and slowly dribbling down your chest, there's blood going down your chest. So essentially, your head is free. You can move your neck.
Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Okay, Cloud, you told me this part.
You can
But
look down and you can see a hole in the statue of your chest, and you can see blood dribbling towards it.
Well, I was gonna ask. Would I feel it now, or until it's uncovered?
You won't feel it now.
Okay, then. Here's my first response after finally having my head freed. Oh, I'm gonna say it for now. I'm currently alone in the house.
Oh, he's gonna yell.
What the fuck happened?
Uh,
Sorry about that for everyone who was listening just now.
I'm so glad I removed my headset right when you
Just-
said that.
he's just all, what the fuck is going on? Like I said, you're watching the blood dribble down towards the cavity in your chest. Anyway, Connor, what are you doing with the basilisk in your hand still? It's like standing there watching Hassan freaking out as he's waking up from petrification.
But he's still mostly petrified.
Mostly, yes.
Behold, you get a shower.
Well, Connor, roll a perception check. Well, you shower him with a bunch of basilisk blood, but as you're doing it, you notice that the blood is very cold when it's coming out, and it doesn't seem to be working.
Hmm.
It's been there for a while, that's why.
And they do have a stipulation on their ruling about it.
Well, at least we have the fresh one right there.
So Hassan, you're sitting there with your head, uncovered, as you just get a shower of blood in the face.
Fresh blood.
Cold blood, actually,
Oh.
because he used the one that's been sitting for a while.
I thought you were implying that no blood was coming out because it's pretty much, dried.
No, it was blood. It was just cold.
Which
Really
I'm gonna
cold.
apologize to Hassan. I didn't realize this one was as old as it was.
They have a stipulation
My
for
bad.
And then here's my response. Then I said, "No, you said that. How long have I been here?"
A bit, probably.
It's been 3 years, Hassan. No, wait. I might as well try for it while he's encumbered.
Oh,
No, I'm going with it too.
he's trying to
Do I
bluff
even
you.
need to roll because I know he's trying to fuck with me in this moment?
You still have to roll, but you will easily
Fine,
figure
fine.
it out. So
What is it? I forgot which one.
Sense motive.
it'll be a sense motive.
He would never lie to you.
What does that say? It's a 10. Okay, it was blank for a
That
minute.
took a little while to show
Yeah.
up.
It was blank for a minute. I was like, is it a 1? Because that would have been hilarious. All right, so you just kind of give him the evil eye. Or
Yeah,
what do
actually,
you
that
say
probably
to him?
that'd be the right response. Actually,
Yeah.
Jokes aside, it's only been a little while. We're here though. I blame
right.
Shade.
Aurora,
He died.
Yes.
it's your turn.
Right. So
save
I
that
tell
conversation
Connor
later.
I tell Connor to hold up a minute. We gotta fix him.
Mind you, I did say that in passing, so
All right, we are going to use
that gives
Nicole.
Hassan a conversation when he's.
That is going to take you 10 minutes to fix.
We got time.
That is 100 rounds.
That's okay.
Joel.
It's either, huh? What?
Are we just gonna assume we're out of combat and do that now, or
You
what?
guys are out of combat. But, so, I'm still going to go through the turn order for a minute, though. So, Hassan, you start to feel kind of a sharp pain starting to develop around your chest area.
Why is there a hole? Ah!
Well, you see, there was a spike there, and then I
And
was.
you're going to start taking some bleed damage.
Really?
I said it was dribbling down, and that was the fresh blood that was dribbling down.
All right. We gotta wipe it off. All right. I take my hand. Or do I have a free hand while I'm doing this?
You are pretty much completely occupied for 100 rounds.
I tell somebody to keep the blood from reaching the chest.
All right. Anyway, Hassan,
Am I
you
still
reacting
completely?
to anything else?
Wait, am I buying? So yeah, if I'm hearing this right, I'm not gonna. No one's gonna use the other fresh body to, I don't know, unstone me.
Well, you see, the problem with that is if we do that, you're going to have a very, very large hole in your chest, which may or may not instantly kill you and incapacitate you.
Okay, and now I'm gonna look over to Otherwise, why is there a hole in to begin with?
Well, you see, there was a manticore. There is no longer a manticore. But the manticore apparently killed you. Or not killed you, attacked you while you were stoned. I'm guessing, judging by
It,
the hole.
as you look around, you see a couple of dead ravens to the left and right of you, Hassan, with manicore spikes in them. You
Are
also
the spikes
notice,
inside those still though?
yep, they are still in them.
Okay, now I'm gonna say. Then why are those? Well, then why do those ravens have their spikes in them still?
The ravens. Why am I worried about them? Leave well enough alone.
Are you?
For the
What?
moment.
What? Why is there a hole?
In you? I
Didn't
have
get
no
answered.
idea. I'm guessing something came along and decided that it wanted to put a hole in you.
Kaz?
All right, so for the next 10 minutes, while he's freaking out, is anybody going to take care of the blood on him?
I'm gonna try
Try
to
to.
maneuver the blood so it doesn't reach the chest.
I'm
Right,
gonna be
so-
completely honest. I have moved over here and I'm sitting down.
All right. So,
I can't believe this. Above game, I can't believe this.
There's nothing I can do in this situation.
No,
so
I'm more surprised how you got. Never mind.
How we're handling this? I'm sorry. Do you want us to like unpetrify you and then just you bleed to death?
Well,
I'm out of heals. I really can't do much else.
there is potions, and I know some of you have them. Heck, I have them too.
and who knows? Maybe you guys, if you rolled enough potions and enough heal checks, maybe you could close the wound.
You want heal checks? Well, I can't do that at the moment.
You can't do nothing. Connor can. This will be a combined effort over here between Connor, Shade, and AU, so you'll get bonus points towards it. So, but that's if
You
you're gonna
said a
go with
heal
the just
check?
douse him in blood and then try to heal him route,
Fuck
or are
it, why
you
not?
gonna try to go with the let him slowly be rebuilt and try to stop the initial bleeding from the tiny little hole as it is of right now.
Alright, guys. I think what we should do is we should definitely take the more aggressive approach.
Don't
Got
mind it
it.
when
So leave him
don't
for
mind
dead.
it when the DM laughs. Go ahead.
uh,
What am I rolling here? A heal check? What's going on?
Yes, roll a heal check. He wants to go the aggressive approach.
yep.
All right, that will be enough with enough healing potions or whatever to assist this to have Hassan survive this
Okay,
encounter.
okay. How much healing do we need?
Well, let's see. It's the 3d6 was just from the little hole
Uh-huh.
that was starting, so we're gonna go with. Yeah, it's not that much actually. But there's gonna be something interesting that happens to you, Hassan. Because, and I'm guessing Aurora's pretty much gonna cancel the make whole at this point. It's pretty much gonna drop on the spell. Because you guys are
Mhm.
doing the aggressive approach. So Hassan, you are gonna end up with a brand new trophy from this. You're gonna have a nice scar kind of down the center of your chest.
Why is there a scar sitting in the chest? Is it like holes only, Cloud?
It was a hole, but they were trying to close the wound while it was opening up still. So essentially, it almost looks like you had stitches right down the center of your chest because they were
Cloud,
working
I
on.
thought that Cloud. What I'm trying to say, wouldn't the scar be like a puncture kind of hole, not a line?
Mm, it would be, but I don't know. It's up to you. Do you want a hole or do you want a line?
I
Because
want it to make sense. I mean, when did I got slashed? That's what I want to know now.
well, okay, when you weren't paying attention, apparently, you had the two ravens on you, and they were squawking around, and a manicore come running through here, and the
Yes, I remember.
and the
The man
manicore attacked the ravens
with spikes, didn't
with
they?
spikes, and it killed the two
Yes.
ravens, and one of the spikes lodged into you.
Yes, that part. That's where the hole comes from.
Yes.
But I'm not hearing the actual slash.
There's no slash.
Then why do you say there's a scar running across down my body then?
Well, I'm saying when they pulled the thing out of your chest and it broke a piece off, they're trying to unpetrify you, but keep you alive enough. So they're trying to force the wound closed from either side of your chest. They're trying to heal it closed,
Yes, I
essentially.
know I'm gonna have a scar. It's gonna be a puncture hole, pretty much. It's a puncture
Well,
skull.
all right.
Scar.
So we'll put a little. There's a little hole in your center. It's actually not that big anymore because they did a pretty good job, but you do have a right in the center of your chest. You have about a pop can size hole, or not hole,
There we
but
go.
scar. There you go. You are back to being alive now. Now, if they want to heal you up, that's another story.
How? Okay, whatever. Here, take this.
That'll do. That'll put him right to full.
Okay.
All right. Anybody gonna help him up off the ground?
No, that I can do myself.
All right.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to turn to Shade and Hassan and be like, all right, and this is why we don't split up
You
in
see
unknown
Shade
areas.
walk over here to this fox, and it seems like he's rubbing some blood on it,
All right.
and he says,
Okay.
"Yeah, you better get going, little one."
So I talked to Hassan. I'm like, look, so here's the deal. Shade died again. We have a deal with them. The Fae, I mean.
Pixies.
Pixies. Well, they're still.
Well, technically, the freight part was right still.
Yes.
I mean, so they want the amulet for it. It's already been agreed upon. This is no longer optional. We're still promised a reward.
Hassan
was-
is just staring at all of you and ask, okay, first off, where the fuck were all of you?
Well, you see, the problem is that you ran off in front of everyone.
No. I was with everyone else, but all of a sudden, no one was behind me anymore, and I point at you.
And
When you went ahead and dismissed your summon, I thought you were going to bring something else and such. Maybe you need new backup. But nothing came afterwards. You just left me.
I mean,
I thought you were with us.
yeah, it's.
We were
kinda
going in a path. You told me to follow the group. I did, and I went ahead to go ahead and scout and such. You know how this works at this point. You especially, IU.
You mean the part where you sneak up, claim all the treasure, and then come back to us?
Really.
Oh, wow.
Regardless,
That's my punishment for
Yeah, there's
all of
gonna be
it.
some PvP up in here, isn't there?
I was gonna say, regardless, we had two people going in opposite directions.
Where? Who was the other one?
I point to
Yes.
Shade.
So Shade
when we
almost
This
found-
is this is where I wish Shade was here because I
I
wanted to go
know,
ahead
so you
and
can
start an
yell
argument.
at him too.
Okay, and I said,
Yep.
and I chime in. When we found him, he was dead.
Also,
Fucking
if
follow
you-
that be then.
Unfortunately, he's the one that had the stupid slate.
Yeah.
The only way for us to get out of here.
Yeah, he kind of takes priority. If he dies with the slate disappears. And then we're kind of stuck here.
I begin to point out the token that we all should have one.
Right.
We could, yes, but guess where we spawn? Exactly.
Timey-wimey bullshit.
Pretty much.
And we're not sure, like, yeah, if he would have returned, he could have come right back. I don't know. Maybe. Or it could have been something along the lines of, you know, time works differently, and we could be literally in here 100 years before he would actually come back. So we don't know.
Now, that was this part about payment.
That's right. So, here's the deal. Effectively, the fairy we have a deal, or the fae we have a deal with, or the pixie, has still agreed to give us payment for getting rid of the evil of the forest. However, because they revived Shade, effectively we owe them the amulet.
Okay,
And-
did you ask for him, or did they do it on a choice? By the sounds of it, they extorted you.
Nope. It's either they revive him or he stays dead, we lose the tablet, and are here for an unpronounced amount
Well,
of time.
let's let Connor explain that more since he's the one that made the deal.
Yep.
Everybody's looking
Well?
at you, Connor.
It's literally as they explained it.
I want to hear it from your mouth. Now
We
speak.
can chance. We could have chanced that Shay would come back or not come back, which would strand us here. Or we agree to give them the amulet back.
You agreed. Don't imply this to all of us.
I mean,
So you have another way to get back to the main world?
Here's the problem, though. You don't know any of this is right. I don't know. So you can't say anything whether or not I was right and you were wrong. Correct?
Correct, but
I
that
could
means
be
you
easily
can't
be
either.
wrong. You could be easily right. We never. Funny enough, we're stupid enough that we don't ask these questions to those who gave us the goddamn thing. Note itself. Next time we get back, if we get back, I'm gonna need to go ahead and ask our goddamn. Oh wait, I just realized I can't do that part because of the goddamn thing she did. Anyway, sorry, rewinding that part. I'm gonna have to ask her why. I mean, what can these do exactly? All the details, because that seems to be something we keep neglecting to do.
To be fair on that, when has she ever been honest with us?
She
I
is
say
fake
best-
as she is so vague with everything she says. Why do you think I don't trust her at all?
No, I'm with you. But I don't exactly have much of a choice on that either.
But more so, I only ask you, where did you have the right mind to go ahead and make a deal out of someone else's things? Is this payback when I went ahead and strong arm you with your goddamn family photo and that god stupid religious book?
Nah. Didn't see any other option at the time.
Can I ask a question first? Who went ahead and brought in the offer of bringing Shade back? Was it you or the damn fairy?
It was
Well,
the Fae.
we saw them do it, and then happened to have the
Yeah.
option.
They overheard the conversation of her talking to the animals, bringing up that they wanted him to be brought back, essentially. And she said it was an interesting idea. And then she talked to Connor and said, well, here's the deal. I can do this.
Are you speaking for Shade to fill this
Yeah.
in, right?
Well,
Or,
Shade
okay.
wasn't there for all this, but
No, sorry.
But so she said, well, here's the deal, Connor, essentially, or whoever she was talking to. She was talking to the group. She said, what if there was a way I could bring him back? And all it would cost you is, well, that amulet, as I haven't found anything appropriate enough to trade you for it yet. So essentially, she offered to trade his life for the amulet.
So I'm hearing this right is there was a moment of weakness that she went ahead and took the opportunity to
If you
go
wanna
on a
see it that
deal
way,
that
yeah.
she and I made.
If you want to see it that way, yes. Or she was taking the opportunity to give help for both of you, her and the group. Either way, it was
It's
an
funny.
opportunity.
And then you know what's funny apart hearing that little explanation? It was the goddamn critters that he was so in love with were the ones who wanted her to bring it back free of charge. So, do you want this damn thing now, or do we need to wait until we see her?
Wait until we see her.
Good. I'll hold on to it for now.
Oh, this thing
God.
is not that expensive to make.
If you can make
And
it.
how will you know that?
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
just
which you
looking at
wouldn't. But yeah.
I wouldn't, but out of context, it's a lot cheaper to make than I thought it would be.
Well, maybe it is technically above game, but would we actually have the right resources to do it?
Well, apparently, you just need a couple spells. You have to be a sorcerer of the apparent proper bloodline. So we'd have
Yeah.
to find a fae.
You would not be able to make it. And as she explained, it is an
Be back
ancient
home,
artifact of her people, so.
I mean, we could request the materials.
Yeah, you could do that. I don't know how well that'll go, but you could do that. Anyway, the party has been reformed. Dun, 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 dun. Do you guys wish to do anything before you push on? I'm gonna say all that whole debacle took you guys because you were trying to heal him and keep him alive and all that. And he was gonna do make whole, but he ended up canceling it like halfway through. So we're gonna say we're just gonna round it up. We're gonna say that it took you guys around, say, 23 turns. So you're at around 190.
All right.
So anything that was like minutes that was on people, a couple of minutes went by.
Mhm.
So
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, what was the last part? What was happening?
if you had any buffs, which you don't have, that lasted minutes, like just 1 minute or something, they all left. So
I have to double check how long the spell lasts.
yeah, we'll just round it up to 200. That sounds better.
Oh.
So it was essentially like 3.5 minutes that just went by while you guys were doing all that.
Okay. So that's still active. Okay.
All right, you guys are at the top of the round 200. We are going to
So that
start
means
with
like
Aurora.
the heroism would be off now, right?
No.
If it only lasts a minute, yes.
No, it lasts like 10 minutes per level.
Yeah, which is how many levels? 11, so 110. So
Yeah, no, I'd be off by now.
yeah, it'd be 110 rounds essentially.
Huh?
Wouldn't it be?
It's
each-
10 minutes per level.
Yeah, but it's 10 rounds per minute. Oh, it's 10 minutes per level. Oh yeah, so it's
Yeah.
like 1100 rounds, which is stupid.
Okay, heroism got put back on. Okay, I understand.
Heroism lasts way too long.
Yeah.
We're gonna get into all the time thing and everything here, because 200 rounds is a lot more than a few minutes, in my opinion. Considering how much you guys have done and explored in that time frame. Anyway, we'll get to that later. Moving on. Top of the round. Aurora.
Alright, I used perception. I already moved to look down here.
Okay. This is just that, so. Alright.
Next.
It is Hassan's turn. Been a while.
That's my turn. You're just gonna see Hassan trying to collect himself
All right.
with an
So-
angry face, pretty
He's over
much.
there rubbing his chest.
No,
No. All right. And let's. Thing has a probably have 80 feet. Let's see if it's gonna notice you guys yet or not. Since it's been patiently waiting in the dark here. Yep.
Griffon.
It is gonna take flight. And it is gonna come land right in front of Aurora. And it is gonna use Rake. 27 is gonna hit. Good thing the bleed doesn't go off. So it's gonna hit 10 feet range. So I think it's gonna hit AU, Connor. Yeah, AU, Connor, Shade, and Aurora. 27 hit all you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna take 14. You don't have to worry about the bleed, it did not crit. I asked you guys if you wanted to do anything else before you went on, but you didn't heal, so that's your fault.
I
Yep.
have nothing to heal with.
Somebody does.
If you're referring to me, you're an asshole.
Yeah, you do.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and 5-foot step, take out a potion, give it to Connor. So serious wounds, gain 30 health.
AU has all the potions.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably running out eventually, but you still got
Uh,
quite a few.
Oh yeah, I'm looking here.
Like 30.
No, I don't quite have that many. I think I have like 25.
Yeah,
Relative.
only.
Well, most of them were light potions, so.
Alright, Shade is within range. It has landed. So Aurora, you know what to do.
I do. Since that's a 5-foot, I can still flow around, correct?
Yep. You get your 7 hits.
Oh.
And let's see it. Hit, miss, hit. So let's see, 26
So it was an 11.
plus
I had-
30, so 50, 72, 82, and it is dead. He killed it. It goes poof and feathers go flying everywhere.
I don't like that that's going poof.
No, I'm just saying it dies. It didn't go poof, but yeah, it just falls over dead. Feathers go everywhere. Well, you don't want it to go poof and something bigger to show up? It's like if
It
the
goes
griffin
poof
was...
and 3 copies of Bahamut pop out.
Anyway, Connor, it's your turn.
Boop.
Let's say when you're walking past, you just kind of shove it to the side.
Ooh,
You're in the darkness, Connor.
I know.
You like being in the darkness?
Yeah, but I just rolled a big boy perception. Let there be light.
It'll be a little late.
Good enough for me.
You see a squirrel. Alright. It looks like it's Aurora's turn again.
Oh boy. We are going to. Boy, I really hate that.
Hey, look at that. You get 2 feathers.
Nice.
2 of the fine feathers, or whatever they're called exactly.
I just put them in animal feathers.
Yeah. All right, Hassan, have you collected yourself? Still over there boiling with anger. It was a
I'll
good
wait one more turn.
performance. All right. You like wiping the blood off or anything, or?
Oh, heck no. Keep the blood on. Why would I take it off?
Okay. I didn't know if you were doing it or not. So. All right, Griffin is dead. Hey, you.
All right. Well, because of the weirdness of this situation, I'm actually gonna heal myself because I need health.
Yeah, you're about half. Yeah. More than half now.
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can't reach.
I
Full,
know,
so.
because yeah, see, I did it different with Aurora. I put in his temp box as max health, and I actually lowered his max health down to what it would be. So.
Oh, yeah. When I click on my token, I just put down the negative for the thing, and then I just kind of keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Anyway, it is back to Shade's turn.
All right. Back to Shade.
Yeah, since he can reach, I'm just gonna do his turn, because, oh yeah, that's what you were gonna do. Oh, whoops.
Shade got
Shade
taller.
got big.
He got long.
Yeah, he's going right there. Anyway, he, roll a survival check for him, because he sees the squirrel.
Survival.
Alright, he's gonna pick up a couple more acorns, and probably toss a couple towards the squirrel. Because he does that. Is he gonna say anything to the squirrel? Yeah, he probably would. He'd be like, yeah, move along. You know, dangerous here. You should probably get out of here. Squirrel's gonna take the acorns and kind of give him a nod and run off into the forest. Counter. Let me move my thing so I can. Yeah, you're gonna wanna not go so fast. Reveal, damn it. Oh my god. Doing the black instead of the white.
Mm-hmm.
3 times now. Oh, counter. You've walked around a corner, right next to an enemy.
Neat. I mean,
You're within
it's in my
range.
range.
Yeah, you are. So, I guess you're gonna swing at it.
Does that hit?
I don't know. Let me look. Yes. You're doing 32 damage. 33 damage. Yeah. I looked at it wrong. I thought it said 26, but anyway, you do some damage to it. And it is Aurora's turn.
Go away. Fuck. That's not quite it. I'm going to. I really hate that these take that way. Alright, so 17 damage to the mana core.
Yep. Alrighty. Hassan. Sit up. Oh, back stretching. There we go.
That's where I stopped.
So, if Connor's still adamant about stopping right on time, we got about a half hour.
I do be kind of tired, sir.
Alright, AU.
Alright.
This is the half hour warning.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna cast. Wait, yeah, I'm just gonna cast guidance on Hassan.
What does that do again?
Basically does this.
Gives you a +1 on a single attack roll, saving throw, or skill check, which you choose to use for the roll. So it'll last for 10 rounds. You can choose to use it any time within the next 10 rounds.
Yep.
Anyway, 4 spikes. First 2 are for Connor, the second 2 are for Aurora. I think only the second one's hitting Connor and the first one's hitting Aurora, so you both take 14 damage.
How dare you? Please, game? Thank you.
Come on, guys. I just healed that off you.
Look, man.
Alright,
Do you want me to do my job or not do my job?
Shade is up.
Alright. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's blending into the trees.
Yes. Yes, he was getting the squirrel to go off. He's in the tree. Oh, he can stand there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he walked through a threatened square then.
Did he? Is that
Well-
considered as threatened square? Because it's...
Well, he would have had to technically walk like that to get over there. 'Cause
Oh.
otherwise he's walking through the tree.
Does a Manticore have a 10-foot reach?
Yes.
So it does not matter.
Does it?
It will get
Okay.
an attack of opportunity regardless.
Very well.
Yeah. If you're going to, yeah. But thankfully, it's just gonna bite you. Anyway, you can get close enough, regardless if you're here or here. It doesn't matter.
I wish you hadn't done that. Because I was in the middle of changing his health.
Oh. Yeah, he does 20, which is enough to kill it. So did I need to change his health, or you already do it?
I already did it.
It is Connor's turn. Your target is dead.
Ah. I'm gonna go right there.
You're a brave
Nothing
soul.
ventured, nothing gained.
Well, yep. I need to move this over here. It's in the way. So as you walk down this way, you because you would have to. Which way did you walk exactly? Because you kind of just moved your whole sheet. So.
Huh?
Did you walk in these 2 squares, and then over to where you are? Because you were up here. Right. So you kind of went little right from right here. All right.
Sure.
So yeah. So you will get attack of opportunity. And then I'll show you by what. There it is. Yeah. It's gonna hit you with the 1 attack, so as it swipes at you as you walk by. All right, it's up to you what you want to do. You're already kind of right there though, so
Oh,
can't
that's
really
why I'm
reach
ending
it.
my turn.
You're ending it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Aurora,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Actually, I'm not gonna move. I'm just going to do that.
Alright, you're gonna heal yourself.
Would
It's
you
probably a good
give
move.
plus-
Hassan.
Okay, at the moment, I don't see any of these manicores, correct? Oh, wait, that one's already dead. I didn't see the mark.
Yep. The griffin right next to you is dead.
Oh, yeah, that
Yep.
part was obvious.
Yep. The manicore, once you get around the corner, you'll notice it's dead.
Well, then I'll go ahead and self myself up. Try to see if I can catch up with
Connor.
Connor, yes. And I'll keep that guided still, so I won't use it yet. Okay, there we go.
Hey, you. You see Hassan disappear right in front of you.
No.
Well, technically, she has a chance to roll to see me, but we both know what that means.
Yeah, we all know what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna see shit. Anyway, so I'm going
Okay.
to take another light wounds potion and heal myself again because I'm still hurt.
Ayu thinks to herself, he must be feeling better.
Yeah. Well, I'm not moving. I rolled really bad.
Let's see. You know what? Yeah, Manicore. He's liking his little hidey hole over here. He's gonna stay back here and he's gonna move just up a little bit to angle this better. He's gonna spike you. Holy crap. Well, I don't think the 22 hits, but I think the rest of them do.
Fuck.
So 50, 66 plus 7. Yeah, that's 73 damage. How much your constitution, Connor?
I don't know.
Is
18?
It's 18,
Mm-hmm.
and you're at negative 19.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was because your AC is less than 28, right?
Yep.
So that'd be 50, so you'd be 66, which would be 73, yeah. It did 1 more damage than you had health to survive.
Okay.
Well, Hassan, you see Connor just collapse in front of you as you see these spikes come from your right hand side out of the from behind the trees and just pelt him.
Okay.
You just
At
see
least-
him literally just pass out unconscious.
Well, I'll just say this then. At least he won't have to wait for he turns, at least. So don't worry, Cass. You don't have to wait too long.
Anyway, it's Shade's turn. I mean, Shade would notice this too, so is he going to rush to Connor's aid, or is he going to rush to whatever's around the corner? And those criticals. I don't know. I'm trying to see if Shade has any way to heal at all right now. All right, what are you doing with Shade?
I suppose. I think I can get close enough to him.
Man, I can't believe that Manticore rolled like that.
And I'm going to attempt a heal check. Please.
It appears that he is not just unconscious, it appears he is dead.
Well, it's within one turn.
Connor, roll a fortitude save. Okay. You're still unconscious and dead at the moment. Aurora, your turn.
Alright. I'm going to make my way down here. What was that? That was 25.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I believe I'm going to attempt to take care of the Manticore.
Okay. Well, you're gonna hit it. You're gonna do damage.
Which is a plus.
All right, it is Hassan's turn. I'm gonna roll a perception just because I doubt it'll see you. It still won't see you. It definitely sees Aurora. Actually, does it have?
That's
Yeah,
15.
even with scent, it still won't see you because you rolled a 36. So you see Connor just like completely unconscious, and Shade says he looks like he's dead.
Well, Shay wouldn't see me.
Well, I guess not. Shade's over there going, "Oh my God, he's dead," as he sees Aurora come up, and I guess you overhear that. There we go.
Can I just, do I have to go around? Can I go through them still to make sure?
You can walk over his dead body, yes.
Okay.
You just stepped over your grave.
And Cloud, can you roll him a critical wounds?
Just slowly doing this real quick because you get a little closer. Trying to reveal a little bit for you. A critical? You trying to shove one down his throat?
Yeah, but it will be rough. Like, I'm literally, it's rough.
He's rough, making you drink a potion really roughly, apparently. That's his description.
Fine. You want me? I am pretty much going down the throat as much as I can back there.
Alright, so
That still sounds bad.
he's just gonna
That's
swallow
why
the
I
whole
said rough
potion
only.
vial. Alright.
Before I finish off, perception behind me.
Connor. Roll a
Mhm.
perception check. Alright. Well, you are unconscious, so I guess that's good enough. And I am gonna do this a little bit for you there, Hassan. So you feel something, kind of burning sensation almost, coming from your hands, where they're still gripped tightly upon your sword. And you feel just the faintest little bit of energy enter your body. And then you're rudely awakened shortly after by a potion being shoved in your mouth, and you're almost choking on it, but you're starting to feel better as he's force feeding you a potion. You're not quite sure what that sensation was, though.
So, if I heal this, it's just Oh, you already did. Okay, I wasn't sure if I just add the 47 and the negative would be fine. I've never been under, so.
So you're kind of slowly waking up now. Kind of groggy a little bit. And your throat's really sore. But it seems like he saved your life. Or did he?
I don't know. Apparently, my sword's doing weird shit all of a sudden. That would be my assumption there.
I'm gonna move 30 feet.
So what I'm gonna do, Cloud, is I'm gonna read this description now.
Guidance on myself. Anyway, go ahead.
You didn't notice something else, did you?
I'm not seeing anything here.
Connor is a zombie.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I get what you're putting down.
Manicore. Well, the Manicore sees you two over by Connor's dead body, or at least he believes you're dead. And he's gonna fire the first two towards
Okay,
you,
something's fucking
Aurora,
with your manicore, homie.
and the second two towards Shade, which only the first one's gonna hit Shade. So Shade's gonna take 25. You're gonna take 25. Or no, it would be 23. You'll take 23. Did you notice what I did, Connor?
Outside of the thing in the notes that got changed?
Mm-hmm.
Was there something else?
There's something in your notes. Did you notice what happened?
Yeah, no, I saw that, but I don't see anything else.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Here's your official count. We're gonna do it like this.
Yeah, no, I caught that. Interesting. I will have to
Alright.
ask about that later, though.
Minus 25
Just, you know,
to Shade,
above
'cause you
game.
didn't do it yet. There we go. It is Shade's turn.
God damn it. But for now,
Did you take your
I'm just
damage,
gonna
Sakura?
Oh,
pretend to
sorry.
be on the ground still.
23. Yes, you're still on the ground, yes.
I'm not looking good.
Yep, neither is Shade, but Shade just took a good spike right to the shoulder, but he you
Which one
took
of
a
these did
couple
I
too.
take?
You took 23 damage.
I was gonna say, please don't let me have just taken all of those.
No. 2 of them hit you, 2 of them hit Shade. And only one hit Shade, and it was the crit, so. I already took Shade's damage for him, so. But your character, or Shade's character, is up, so.
All right.
So he's gonna walk up.
Yeah. Swing bada bada.
Yep. Swing.
He only gets the one, right?
Yeah, the first one's gonna hit anyway. So you're gonna take another 13. Shade's gonna get 1 hit as well. Manticores are vicious.
I get 1 hit because of retaliation, or I get.
No, you get it because you walked up. He got 1 hit because you walked through a threatened square.
Alright, fair enough.
Connor, you are currently laying on the ground. You're a little groggy, and nobody's. You feel like somebody's standing around you, but you don't see nothing. You just have a feeling. You had a close life experience. Or close death experience, however you want to put it. All
I feel
you
like
remember
I'm
is
just gonna lay here still.
you can feint death, or you can just sip on a potion, or whatever you want from the ground. Or you could roll, around or whatever. Right now you kind of got cover, so because you're on the ground.
Roll me a moderate wound. Not bad.
Rolled pretty good.
For a moderate, that's pretty good, yeah.
All right, Aurora. This Manticore is hitting you. It's hitting everybody else. It freaking damn near killed Connor off. What are you gonna do about it?
Check. Not die.
Oh,
you
you're gonna
start.
heal. Okay. You're like, no, I'm good. Also, Hassan, I know you already know, but your stealth dropped when you healed him. So
Really? I thought the conditions for stealth drop was.
Take
well,
an
you,
action.
well, you performed an action.
Ah, fine. Because if you're saying I died, wouldn't Connor be able to see me then?
Yeah, technically, but he's like I said, he's kind of just waking up. And your stealth was like dropping, but wasn't completely dropped yet. I say it dropped at the beginning of your turn, essentially. He was kind of hallucinating for a second.
Well, then either way, then fine.
Oh, you rolled better. Well, the question
let's do
is,
that.
yeah, question is, where are you going?
There we go.
Okay. Are you gonna attack, or are you gonna just wait?
No, I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
Destroy one dagger.
All right. Well, that'll hit with the assassin's dagger, so 27 damage. Yep. Minus 27. And it took it like a champ, but it doesn't look too happy about it. Hey, you. You just keep seeing spikes come out from around the corner. You're not sure what's going
I
on.
don't know what's going on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I guess. I'm gonna. I see Aurora. I'm like, what was that? What happened to Connor?
A spike hit him from a manticore. You may not want to stand there.
It wasn't just a spike, it was multiple spikes that hit him.
Can I check to see if Connor's alive?
Yeah, you can heal check. I mean, he is alive, but yeah.
Okay, so I can tell that he's
Well,
alive.
you look at him and you can tell he's breathing. He's kind of groggy, looking up at you like, "What's up?"
You guys. I crouched down to him. Was like,
You gonna help him stand up?
uh, no, I'm not gonna help him stand up. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna cast Bark Skin on him.
Mm. So how much of a bonus is that, and what kind of a bonus?
It is a natural armor bonus. And it is a whole whopping 4.
Let me check Connor's thing real quick, because I suspect he's not going to get the full thing. Nope, he will get it. He doesn't have anything that gives him natural armor, so.
Yep.
So we'll just remember you have +4, so you have a 29 AC right now.
I mean, he could just add it.
You
Yeah.
could.
Anyway, that's all I have.
Yeah, put it in here. We'll put it in your temp here. 4. That's gonna last for a ridiculous long time. Yeah.
10 minutes per level, yep.
Alright, AU. The Manticore's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. It really can't move anywhere. It could go down or up. But it's having pretty good luck with this attack, but yeah, it's gonna go with the 2 claws instead, because you're right in its face. Jesus. 21 doesn't hit Shade, but the 30 does, and it's gonna do 23 damage to Shade. And it's Shade's turn. I'll do the damage for Shade. There. Alright, Shade's gonna full round. Assuming Sakura's paying attention.
Yes, he is. Oh God. Though maybe I wish I had a funny potion.
Yeah, it's fine. Nat 1 on the second hit.
Stand back.
Let's find out what happens. Shade's lucky day. He hits him anyway. And he's going to kill him.
Thank goodness.
I rolled that to see if he was gonna drop or hit Hassan or throw his weapon or what was gonna happen there, but he 20'd on it, so he hit him anyway.
I believe this is our stopping point.
You got 2 minutes.
That's enough for like a round of healing, right?
Yeah.
Connor's up. Well, is he up is the question. Does Connor wish to stand up? Yep, that's
I'm
half your
standing
movement.
up.
You stand up and dust yourself off, starting to think, what the hell happened? Like, how did that happen, right? That's what you're thinking.
I'm not dead. That's all that matters.
But you still have this funny feeling in the back of your head. You're just like, what happened? I felt
wait.
something weird.
Hey, I'm not dead. That's all that matters.
He felt something.
His hands seemed to have a burning sensation to them for a moment, right before he regained consciousness.
I wonder.
Alright, so you just standing up and healing, or are you doing anything else, or?
I'm out of heals.
Okay. You just kinda standing up. Aurora!
Alright. I coming over here. And I pass Shade a cure critical wounds.
Right. So that'll just be Shade's turn next turn. Alright, so 45. There we go. Hassan.
All right. I don't think I need to mention this, but the dagger with the back piece of the belt.
Yep. Oh, even better. Geez, they just keep getting better and better.
Yeah, and everyone can roll since I'm pretty much right in front of them.
Yeah. Everybody around you just sees you go again. Just poof. Alright, and it's a good thing you're the one going forward, I think.
Fair.
Okay.
Yeah, I doubt this can see me.
Yeah, no.
Tent.
Yeah, well, they do, but they have to roll. They only get a +5 for that. Yeah. So it kinda sorta knows there's something in that direction, but it doesn't see you. It just looks that way, which then it sees AU. Anyway, we could stop right here if you guys want to.
It would be wise because Cass is looking to get off.
All right.
You should rephrase that.
Yeah, I mean he's looking to stop.
He's looking to go to
stop playing.
bed.
Yeah.
He's looking to go to bed. Jeez.
I'm
Yeah,
so
I'm
sorry.
past the 30-hour mark. I would like to
You would like
attempt
to go
sleep.
to bed. I'm so sorry.
Well, I guess that is our
Bruh.
session for the day. Did anybody learn anything or have any comments about today's session, or was those manticores just really strong, or was it just me?
They were lucky. That's what they were.
Yeah.
And
So
and yes,
anyway,
I have enough to heal people. It's just that we have to stay out of combat long enough for me to heal you.
yep. People keep pushing.
I know.
But
I know.
But anyway, or anywho, whatever you want to call it, that'll do for this session. We will see you all next week, and we'll see if the group can survive the rest of the forest or not.